Messages. That will do. Can't remember if I finished this keg or not. Really not. I reckon that is. She's definitely getting low though. Sweeter than that. Killer Zombies, the first one in the dirty shack. Bosh! How you doing, mate? First Bosh. How you doing, Speedy? Bosh, Mark. How you doing, mate? Second Bosh. One Bosh, three Bosh, four Bosh more. How are you all doing, people? Hope everybody's keeping well. Bosh! It's Beer Monster o'clock. Welcome to Wednesday Night Live, everybody. Third Bosh. Fourth Bosh. Even though it's backwards. It's growing back quick, Ad. Yeah, it's getting there, you know. It's all the fanny I've been eating, mate. How doing, Mum? Put the fucking beer on the table. Don't want no fucking plug sockets getting watered again. Fifth Bosh. Hi, Mummy Beers. It's Speedy. John, how you doing, mate? How you doing, Giant Haystacks? I'm good, thank you, my friend. All good. Still been doing the fasting thing. Apart from yesterday. Well, still did the fasting thing yesterday, but didn't eat healthy yesterday because it was Lisa's birthday. So we didn't eat healthy, but I still done the fasting thing. Don't know if I've lost any weight yet because I've not weighed myself, but I'll say that I feel better for it. Had a nice healthy dinner again today. I'll show you what I had today. I had that. Oh, all right, where's he gone? I don't recognise the cod with lemon, a bit of mash. You can't see it all. What's going on there? Cod with lemon, mash, tenderstone broccoli, and mushrooms. Very healthy. Put a bit of an Indian little twang on the old tenderstone broccoli. I stir fried it in just a tiny bit of oil, and I put mustard seeds in the oil, and it made it quite spicy. And a tiny little bit of chili powder, mustard seeds, and what's that fucking Indian spice? Turmeric, yeah, a little bit of turmeric, and then squeeze some lemon on it just before I served it up. It was fucking nice, that broccoli, I tell you. Lovely jubbly. Cut sugar out, it helps. Yeah, obviously it don't help when I'm drinking the beer on the lives, but you probably noticed even they've been cut down a bit. How you doing, Mr. Essex, mate? Good to see you, buddy. I've been talking to your mum on TikTok. Muggy, I need to know what that turban toy is. Recognise. It's wearing my turban, actually. It's my turban. It's Tyson Rundy. Bosh! Billy, how you doing, mate? Is an Indian world champion boxer. I've been talking to you, to your monster. Don't forget to smash the like, people. We've got 4 likes in the building and 22 people in. I appreciate that. Why do I keep setting off my Google Gemini thing? Fuck off. All that AI shit keep coming up. I thought this keg was gone, but it ain't. So that's the result. got a little treat for myself for later. You know, I said after about 4 or 5 beers, I'm switching to something else. I'll show you what I got myself for after. Very posh, very posh. We recognise the Hennessy. Got some Hennessy. Very special cognac. Who's tried Hennessy? Ooh. Good to see you, bro. Yes, you did mention it. Keep it clean. If you're working on it, that's cool. Don't mind calling you dad. En det visst video. Fancy a bomb. Phoenix D's, hey there, mate. Welcome in. You love a bit of iron brew. What, Hennessy and iron brew? No, don't watch him, no. The Kind Fox, welcome in, buddy. How you doing, mate? I also says hello. Hello, Mr. Six's mum. Bosh. He's the biggest thing. I've heard of him. I just don't watch him. Do I like strong beer? Yeah, I do like it, but obviously it gets me wankered a lot quicker, so it's not very good for lives. Sandro Del Piero's in the house. How you doing, mate? He's nuts. Mr. Krabs. Fucking hell, what a guy. I had tash crabs before. From eating too much hairy fanny. What a guy. Well, my mate Randy did anyway. It's even more massive than low taper fade. Right. I have to keep my notifications on for a bit, by the way. So I do apologise. How's your day, Ads? What you been up to, Mushy? We went to a place called Strood today to get Alfie a few bits because we think he's autistic or something. This ain't not right with him. He's petrified of having his hair cut. So yeah, he literally has a mullet because he won't let you touch his hair. But I managed to cut his hair today. So I treated him to like a few bits in Strood for being, because for him it was a big deal, right? And yeah, so I got him a few bits, a few toys, and like some new shoes and a hat, and he was happy with that. And some sweets and that. He loved doing the fucking pick and mix thing. First time he's ever had a pick and mix, and he was like picking them out himself for the little stick things. It was well happy. My carrots have soft one. But yeah, apart from that, what else we done? Can't remember. The first part of the day, if I'm honest, with this fasting thing, is sort of, I've been getting up early as well. We're getting up at like 8 o'clock, 7, 8. The first part is just when's it going to be 12 o'clock so I can eat. So as soon as it turned 12 o'clock, we ate, basically. Just had a bacon without the fat, lettuce and tomato sandwich, and then for dinner we had what I showed you, and that's what I've eaten all day. I won't eat anything else. Yeah, I've just seen the head in the back with the hat on. I love it. Yeah, he's looking after the turban, you get me? That's it's a Rundy plushie. How you doing, Jesus, mate? Hope you and Gabby are keeping well, buddy. Love the top as well, bro. You got it all going on. Bosh. It's just a tester, really. Leftover madras for brekkie. I mean, it's got to be too much of a pain in the ass that I made myself, I think, and sending them off. So I might have to try again for one of the YouTube partner things so it can be made to order. See if there's a way I can get the price down a bit. Mummy, I saw very pretty ladies down in there. How you doing, countryman? Bosh, cheers. Good to see you, countryman. Leftover from Madras, but that's real. That's a real man's breakfast. Fucking Madras on toast. Or Madras on a pot with I agree, the t-shirt is nice. Simple, innit? Just bosh. Oh yeah, man, just another day. Glad it's Thursday tomorrow. Have a nice long weekend this week. How many days, mate? So you got Friday off, countryman. You got Monday off as well, or just a Friday? What's the difference between a fridge and your partner? Fridge don't fart when you pull the meat out. One up the bum, no, I'm done. Bosh. No tape of fade is massive. I don't even know what that is, if I'm honest. Friday, which is good. Probably won't see when they'll be out and about. Don't blame you, mate. If it's your day off, why not, eh? Why not? You may have seen me post a few shorts, sorry. I've been recycling some of me content from the lives because obviously not everybody gets to watch every live. So I try and sort of take a few little bits out of it if I get the time. When I got nothing to do, I just flick through them and see if there's any of the moments that could make good shorts. We're off tonight. Bosh. Lisa's at work. I think this gig's about to end, so I might as well get the last bit in. Alright. She's still going. And then change the keg. But she's still going. And that's gonna end any time soon though. Keith, welcome in, buddy. I'm just popping in to say hello. Catch you later when I come out of the bastard. Have a nice scrub, Keith. Catch you later, buddy. What do you do when your dishwasher stops? Loader. Slap her ass and tell her to get going. Meant bath, not the bastard. Easy mistake to make. Bath, bastard. Give good luck there. I hope you didn't forget your flashlight. Just like a flashlight, just like a flashlight. Sam Shaw, how you doing? Weird in the gym. I spoke to a man from Brussels. He was 6'4", and full of muscle. So, do you speak my language? He just smiled and gave me a Vegemite sandwich. Is there a joke in there I've missed, or I'm not sure. Joy, how you doing? Shake it off, bosh it off. Vegemite. Name that tune. Oh. Vegan mite. Yeah, I'm not bad, thank you, Joy. Pretty good. I don't see any Boots pharmacists in Africa. Don't take tablets on the empty stomach. Oh, broccoli. Hey, mummy, hope you're well. Just off to soak my soul bits. We'll tell you about it. Oh, yeah, I'm going to post it soon, Keith. Keith's got himself a nice little commode. Not a commode, a bidet. And he likes polishing his back pussy. Song Land Down Under. Ah! Ho! Axel Jim Duggan. What a guy. Yeah, I remember him. Even when he stopped wrestling, he'd just randomly appear in like Royal Rumbles for years, wouldn't he? And everyone would go mad and just get thrown straight out. 10 likes. Burst to that. Thank you very much, people. I watched the film last night. It was okay, pretty good. Called Greenland. Have you seen that? It's on Amazon Prime, I think. It was on Amazon Prime. About some comets hitting the Earth. Love your hair's definitely not a wig. Thank you very much. Strong, thick elf you're looking here. No lie. Low key missed you ads, you dirty slag. Very much. Yeah, it's been weird but kind of nice doing less lives in a way. I think I'm gonna have to if I want to lose some weight, you know. But I might even take up on that offer, mum, with them injections and like pay you back once we finish paying for the car or something. If that's all right, possibly. Give me a little boost with the first few stone. But I've got some new trainers today which have helped a little bit with the old walking actually. I've been struggling to walk lately and fucking pissing me off. My feet have just been caning. I've got some new Balance shoes. They're really fucking comfortable actually. Love the shirt. Thank you, Joy. Oh, yeah, being wants a BOSH slag. How you doing, Paul? Welcome in, my friend. Krabs, Mr. Krabs. 27th BOSH. Good evening, Ronnie B. I hope you're doing well. I have to get your number as Ed's got my mum's. Brown Bat, how you doing? Welcome to my channel, mate. Welcome to me on the online pub. BOSH. Recognise. What beer are we on tonight? Spaten. Still got some Spaten left. I thought it was empty, but it weren't. Bonus. I've got another keg to put in after. It's a white IPA, which is basically like a hybrid of a wheat beer and an IPA. If they done a bit of sexy time, then you get a white IPA, pretty much. And I've got some Hennessy, you get me? Which I have never tried, actually. And I thought, fuck it, I'm going to try some Hennessy. I've never tried it before. I thought I'm going to treat myself. And it helped that it was on a really good offer in Tesco's, because this stuff's fucking expensive, actually. But it was on a good offer. For 25 quid I got it. For a 70cl bottle. Believe it or not, that's a very good offer, because normally it's about 35, 40 quid, I believe. I'm pretty sure it is anyway. I see that and thought, oh, let's give it a go. Hennessy is a good shot. IPA can't beat them. Yeah, have you tried a white IPA, Paul? What am I smoking? It's just a vape. It's just a vape, my friend. Is the shit. Get some whiskey. I mean, like I say, after a few beers, I'm going to start just having a couple of spirits before I go. Without getting carried away, the key thing. Because there's less calories and it gives me a chance to try some. I might even start reviewing them on the channel, I don't know. I don't really know how I'll do with spirit reviews, to be honest. But I could give it a go. I mean, I don't know nothing about it. I think it's brandy in it. It's Hennessy brandy, like a cognac brandy, I believe. I don't know, it just says cognac, I think, which I think it's spelt cognac, but cognac, natcock. I think it's a brandy, an aged brandy. It's usually $40 where I'm at. The stuff ain't cheap, yeah. It is a GoTech. See you later, Joy. You take care. Paul's wearing some whiskey. I like whiskey as well. Cognac pronounced, yeah. I think brandy is just like a really tarted up posh wine, isn't it? Is it made with grapes? I think it's made with grapes. I thought I'd give it a go. Something to try. And I thought the bottle could come in handy for when I'm playing Randy, because it's a bit more American, isn't it? Well, that's French. You know what I mean? A lot of Americans like a Henny, didn't they? Especially the black rappers. Um, you hear it in all the rap songs, didn't you? Sipping Henny and all that. Um, Randy is super sweet. I mean, I'm probably just going to try it straight, I think. I don't know. Would it be a waste mixing it with Coke? I think it probably would. A nice bottle like that. How you doing, Adam? Welcome in. Yeah, we'll try it straight first. I've heard that some people like to, as if, obviously you can mix it with like ginger ale, pineapple juice, I think is another one. Some people like to heat it up a little bit, or some people put ice cubes in it, or some people put a little bit of water in it. Apparently, if you put just a little touch of water in it, it can enhance the flavours. I could try that as well. I mix it with Coke. That's not a bad idea. I have got Coke as well. Yeah, I'm expecting it to be smooth. Hello, Nick Knowles. How you doing, Paul? I like dark spirits with lemonade, not Coke. How you doing, Stephen? Good to see you, buddy. How you keeping, mate? What's going on? Yeah, just same shit, different day, I suppose. Um, birds are out really. I've got some treats and that. That's a new parrot food to try. But it's a little bit heavy on the old sunflower seeds, I've noticed, this new food. Which I don't think are that good for them. Double whiskey and ice cubes. I'm going to grab a single pint so I can really afford. Oh, enjoy it then, Stephen, mate. Sorry to hear that, mate. I hope things improve for you, bud. I ain't really got a brandy glass, I've got to be honest. I'll probably have to put it in a fucking wine glass. You look like a Southern American hillbilly. Psh, who the fuck is this guy? What a guy coming in my chat. Psh, South American hillbilly. Psh, go fuck the Queen, Harry Potter. You goddamn ass cock. Put it in a bucket. Hey, Joe Christopher. That's it's me mullet, you know. Connor, welcome in, bud. How you doing, mate? Plenty of burps today. Over one of those spear cube makers. Life changer. I've got 16 different whiskies. About time we start fucking drinking a minute, mate. Jesus. Big back trick. Hey there, mate. Bosh, you brother. Sour blueberry, but it's got a bit of roll up in it as well. From the last time I filled it up. Let's smash the like and subscribe, people. But thank you very much, Mr. Essex. We'll be at 20 likes. Bosh. Fucking stacking. Kira, welcome in. How you doing? Cheers. Bosh. I've got some champagne flutes, so you can have mild ones. I know how much you like them. Oh, thanks, Mum. Kind of you. Yeah, they're quality, actually. I do like them. What do you think of Valentine's? I've not tried it. Valentine's, it sounds fucking gay, though. Can I get a boom? Boom. There you go. Give me cheese. I collect them, drink them on special occasions. Oh, nice. Got a favourite, Paul? Or yes, loving the wig. Bush. Thank you, Jamie. Carter. How you doing? Thank you very much for the super chat. Bush, you, brother. Thank you for supporting my channel. A $2 super chat towards me channel. Thank you very much, mate. I appreciate that. Very kind of you, mate. Yeah, Alex. Bush. It's not boom, it's Bosh. Well, a nice hairstyle gives me 90s vibes. Figure. Fancy a bomb. I recently tried a mix of tequila and whiskey. Wow, that sounds lethal. How you doing, crap? Welcome in, mate. Crap. Sorry. Bush. What's on the menu tonight? Well, I've got the rest of this spatten keg. I've got a keg of white IPA that I'll probably have a couple of pints of. And later on, when I'm feeling all romantic, I might have some Hennessy. You get me? Some Hennessy, very special cognac. This is aged in oak barrels, I believe. See what that's all about. I was drunk off my ass. I bet it was. Does YouTube make a commission on the dollar conversion? It's come through as £1.55p. Is what it's come through as, Carlos. I don't know what the conversion rate is, but I suppose you could have a look if you really want to know. Drink it. Says, what's up, you muff muncher? Top of the ninja. What a guy. Don't what they do, mate. Your ad's on a real one. My aunt died. Never gonna let you live that down. Justin, funny, bro. Fuck off, you bastard. Still can't believe I said that. Somebody came in the other week and said their aunt died, and I went, Bosh. It just, I was like, you talk about saying the wrong thing at the wrong time. And Mr. Essex thought it was the funniest thing ever. Tried tequila on shaved ice, lime and lemon. Otherwise, not a fan. I like it in cocktails, but I don't like it on its own, really. Laughing. Welcome in. Hello, mate. How is that liver of yours? Hope it stays well. Doesn't give out on you, mate. Have a great day. Thank you, mate. Appreciate that. Yeah, of course I've tried vodka, mate. I didn't call you a bastard. I called Mr. Essex a bastard. My favourite mix, rum with a hint of peppermint. Not tried that. Sex piss. Yorkshire Walker, what a guy. How you doing, mate? You can't just be coming in saying sex piss, you get me? Fancy a bomb? Vodka, lime and salt is a nice shot. Single malt wallaby. Shop here does Czech Star Primer and very Moorish. Nice. I've got a bottle of that in the refrigerator that I will review soon. Been slacking again. Sex piss bum. Barrel aged anise. Sounds a bit naughty. Oh, I think I need to. If one of the parrots has done a shit and it stinks. They don't normally smell, but fuck me. That does. Does like fucking bird shit. Surprisingly. Very nice. It won't be nutty though. Oh, could be nutty. Is there nuts in their food? A lot of seeds. It's a bit seedy. Don't have the same ring though, does it? Quite like Southern Comfort. My dad likes that. Sure, it wasn't pushing that cheek. It smells like bird shit. That shit, bro. Bird shit smells. They don't normally smell. Their shit don't normally stank. You get me? It really don't normally stink. But this one does. Maybe it's a new food or something. Maybe they don't agree with him. Felt weird turning 40. You fucking dirty old slag, Jamie's chest. Fucking old bastard, mate. Yeah, I can imagine I'm turning 40 this year as well, so got to get it in there while I can, you know. Calling you a dirty old slag. While I still can, for a few months. Worse than the Indian parrot. It's shit without care. Yeah. Using its fucking claws to wipe its ass instead of fucking bog roll. Where to get your t-shirt printed, Adam? I think it was Amazon. It was quite cheap though. It was like $8.99 or something. And that's like, because I've got Amazon Prime, that is delivered to the house as well. So I was saying it'd be cheaper to get them printed off somewhere like that and then sell them myself, because then I could sell them for like about 15 quid by the time you counter in the postage and that. But then it's like, I'd have to get a load made, and if they don't sell, it'd be a waste, wouldn't it? So I'm probably gonna have to go through one of the. But I thought I'd just, yeah, see what it's like. They're quite handy for the lives as well, aren't they? Gosh, come see you one day, bro. Be a sick night. You have me in stitches running around the floor. My grandpa used to like make alcohol on his own. It's very easy to do. All you need is yeast and sugar. That's it. And you can just get a bottle of orange juice, put a spoonful of yeast in it, half a cup of sugar, maybe a cup, and then get one with like a screw top lid. Put the lid back on, but just leave it slightly off a little bit, and then just leave it for a couple of weeks, and it'll bubble away while it's fermenting. After about 2 weeks, once it's stopped fermenting, it should stop bubbling after about 2 weeks. You can drink it, and it'll be about 13%. That's like the cheapest way to make alcohol. It don't have to be orange either. It could be any whatever flavour you want it to be like. And you could buy like a pot of yeast for about £1 that will make like about 100 fucking bottles. I'm thinking about having a go at it on the channel, actually. I know how to do it. I've just never done it personally, but I've seen other people do it on YouTube and that. I'm thinking about having a go. If you're making it, you have to burp it every now and then. I've seen it done many times in jail. Yes, or arrested or bummed, Jay. They make alcohol in jail using fruit. Yeah, because they're probably going to have yeast in jail for making bread, right? As well, so that's all. You know, obviously fruit's got sugar in it anyway, so. But obviously adding more sugar is going to make it a higher ABV. Yeah, I might try it one day. Bit of a laugh. I ain't got room to get like a proper kit to brew like some decent beer, so. Carlos, I believe these tomatoes too. I've tried. You right, mate?
Yeah, have you seen my blue blanket?
No, I don't know where it is, son.
Oh.
Shut the door when you get in there, please. Yeah, 'cause the TV.
Yeah.
We'll go into a trendy craft ale bar featured in real world craft beer, but wearing a Beer Monster t-shirt. Definitely gonna go now, surely. If it don't, then I'm completely confused. What? How is this happening? I took the keg out thinking it was empty. I literally took it out of the machine. I was like, oh, there's a little bit in there still, probably about half a pint. And I popped the keg back in, thinking I was going to get half a pint. And I've just poured me second off it. But it weighed, it didn't weigh 2 pints. What? It don't make no sense. It was like a little tiniest bit in the keg, and it's just done 2 pints. I drink Sainsbury's own called Crown, 3.4%, and I fucking love it. On Bar of Colesberg, which no one else likes. To be fair, I would, from my experience of trying supermarket own brand beer, it's no worse than drinking Foster's or Carlin or Colesberg. It's really not. In some cases, better, I would say. Okay then, well, I've got, there's one beer, but I have a job, I think. They lined up a whole other job. It's going to be really good. Need a computer in a quiet place to do the job. Stephen's having a wank. Carlos here, brother, the fool. Yeah, in a whole prison. Oh yeah, mate. I've never been to prison. I'm far too good looking for that shit. It's a Jesus Christ miracle. Perfect draft gods are in your photo. Yeah, it weighed nothing. And I thought, I was almost not even going to put it back in because I thought there's like half a pint in that, if that. Free beer on the PD. And it was on the red 1 bar lottery as well, which normally means you're on your last pint. So, very strange. I think, yes, Joe, I think it would, because there's only so much money you need, right? You know, there's only so much fucking. There's one thing being rich, and there's like people who've got billions, for fuck's sake. Nobody needs billions, do they? When there's people out there fucking starving, homeless. Do you know what I mean? It seems a bit. I personally would feel really guilty if I had billions of pounds, knowing walking down the street and just seeing some fucker in a cardboard box. Like, how do you do that? Just knowing you could literally, without even, you know, you could. I mean, what's 100 quid, even to someone with billions? You could go, here, go and stay in a hotel for a couple of days, and it would be like a normal person's penny out their pocket, wouldn't it? Probably less than that. So it's just kind of crazy. Make mash boiled potatoes for our ferment. Brewer's yeast. Yeah, it's easy. It's easy to make if you know how, innit, vodka. Whether it be any good or not, it's still going to get you pissed. Aluminium containers are lighter than you think. Yeah, maybe. It's like finding a fire in your pocket. So true. Into 3 prisons, you naughty girl. I've never been to any prison. Ever. How's it going, Randy? Bars. I am drinking tonight, yeah. Fuck. What are you doing, Archie? Well, go on. Thank you, Mr. Chico. It's Chico time. What a guy. Lisa's brother's got a picture of him with Mr. Chico. Because he does security in like a Park Dean Resorts like caravan site. And he was like performing there and he got like a fucking selfie of him after. And he sent a message to his missus as well. Mr. Chico sent a message to Lisa's brother's missus. It's because they got, but I don't think they should tell. Yeah, true. In fact, I don't know, it's kind of fucked, isn't it? You know, the amount of money some people have got. I don't know, I would feel guilty having that much money. You know, it's one thing being a millionaire. You know, you still got to be somewhat careful with your money and your investments, ain't you? But a billionaire? Really? Like multiple billionaire? Some people are like, what the fuck, man? That's like crazy money, isn't it? What was it like being in prison, Mr. Essex? Some people are like, yeah, you get PlayStations and everything. Was it really like that, or was it shit? Munch of Roughnecks. We up to tonight, buddy? Just having a beer as always, mate. Well, on the lives anyway. Well, I'm only planning on doing 3 lives a week for a while because I want to lose a bit of weight. Hopefully I can. I've been fasting and eating healthy. I had cod today with what's that? Tenderstorm broccoli, mushrooms, and a little bit of mashed potato. It was very nice actually. Considering that sounds really bland, I've done really well with like the spices and that. None of it tasted, but even the mash, I just put a tiny little bit of cheese on top of it, and you know, it made it a bit, mixing it with the cod. It made it a bit like a fish pie. Like Michael Barrymore. 1% online, 9% this world. Yeah, it's fucked, isn't it? Geezer, how are you? I'm doing good, thank you, Archie. Yourself, mate? Doing impression of who? What day on the weekend are you going to do a live? I'm not 100% sure. Probably Friday. But I would rather do Saturday. But I think it makes more sense to do Friday because Lisa's at work on Friday, right? Whereas Saturday, it makes more like if I do live on Saturday, then on Friday I'm on my own, and then on Saturday, when I could be spending time with Lisa, I'm live. So it's like it makes more sense for me to do Friday. At least you're going the right way. I'm proud of you. Right. Yeah, I mean, well, to be fair, I wasn't going the right way, which is why I'm doing it. I actually put on 3 stone 3 pound in 6 months, and I was really surprised at that, and it was a bit of a wake up call. So I'm trying to shift a bit of weight, like you know. Okay, Mr. Essex, I have to ask because I'm nosy. What did you do? Don't worry if you don't mind sharing. I mean, we was all thinking it. If only you had a head of hair. Mate, if I could grow a head of hair like this, I actually would, because I actually really like having the mullet. I genuinely would. If I was capable of growing my own mullet, I fucking would. I fucking would. I'm not even joking. I like it. I think it suits me. I want to see, and it makes you different, doesn't it? Thoughts on the recent reform dramas? I don't know, because I don't watch TV. I don't watch live TV at all. In fact, we cancelled the TV license again the other day because it was just pointless having it. Do not watch live TV. Don't read the paper. The only news I ever hear about is false penetrated news. Like you're flicking through on Facebook or whatever, and everyone's like, "Oh, I found out George Foreman died because everyone was talking about it on Facebook." Stuff like that, In prison once when I was 14. I've only ever got a caution off the police once when I was about 13, 14. And I got caught with a bit of gear on me, a bit of solid, hash. That was it. That's the only time. I've been taken to the police station for like no reason before. But yeah, other than that, I'm just a good girl. I'm just not that kind of guy. That'll be the beer, mate. Yeah, that's it, Gary. Which is why I'm going to be doing less lives. And after about 4 or 5 pints, because I normally have like 10 pints on a live, sometimes more, 5 or 6, 5, sometimes 6 days a week. So I'm doing it to 3 days a week. And after 4 or 5 pints, I'm going to switch to a spirit. So now I want to switch to Hennessy. And just, it's a bit less calories that way, isn't it? Just try and make some cutbacks. And especially with the food at the minute, I'd like to do some more exercise. But to be perfectly honest, I'm too much of a fat bastard. As soon as I try and walk anywhere, my feet start hurting and that. So it's, yeah, thinking about doing the weight loss injections to help me shift a few stones to make it easier to exercise. Have I what? Yeah, my mum's from Essex. How dare you? That's a stone in US pound. I'm not too sure. But I'm like over 140 kilos. I'm proper fat. Sorry to say, but you won't lose weight drinking beer. That's not true, Carlos. That's not actually true. You can be done. Last year, I lost a stone in a month whilst not even going live any less. I was just riding my bike every day for half hour and eating healthy. And not eating carbs. The only carbs I was having was beer. I lost a stone in a month. So it can be done. You won't lose it as fast, and you're going to have to, make extra cutbacks with the food, especially, and try and do exercise. But I'm only drinking 3 nights a week. So them nights, even if, because I'm eating healthy, I might just go over my calorie limit. But then when the nights I'm not drinking, because I'm eating probably like 1,000 calories a day, I'm going to be in a deficit on them days, if you know what I mean. So hopefully throughout the whole week, I'll still just be in a deficit, if that makes sense. We'll see how it goes. But if not, I've got the weight loss injections, which will help. But it will probably mean that might even have to go live less, because I might not. I don't know how it'll be if I have them. Might not even be able to drink alcohol. Do you know what I mean? But at the end of the day, I think losing some weight is more important. Do you know what I mean? In a minute, because it's affecting the quality of my life a lot, especially my feet. My God, I lay there trying to sleep, and my feet just hurt all the time. Taking people's cars for a drive, but I don't do that anymore. Get yourself a turkey for a hair transplant. I'm not having a go because I need to get one too. To be fair, I don't think a turkey hair transplant is going to grow you a mullet. All news is fake and shit. That's why I don't watch it, mate. I just don't like worrying about things that ain't worth worrying about as well, because it helps my anxiety just not watching the news and that. It's always like, oh yeah, World War Three is going to happen, and there's this virus going about, and that, and this, and that. Okay, you're a good girl now. Is it a Randy moment? No, I'm not Randy at the minute. I'm just wearing the mullet just because I like wearing it. If you can't do the time, don't do the crime. 10 pints Bosch other drill bands available. What are you doing, Rory? Gin is the least fat. Yeah, I don't think I could be drinking gin though. Oh. What did you do, Archie? More from insurance claim, but I love my old Bible. Hey, can you say thank you for your service? I served in the military and law enforcement. Let's please say thank you for your service. I suppose I just did, but when I read the comment, it shouldn't. That's false penetration. Zero from one. You know, if you could say, "I work, well, you know, I've done this and that," and if people want to thank you, that's their choice, isn't it? How you get the weight loss? I'd have to pay for them, mate. I can get them on the NHS because my body mass index is like fucking nuts. But and the doctor told me that the other day. But you've got to do all these things for like a year, go to certain meetings and this and that. And I just can't be doing it. I don't do meetings and stuff. But the doctor was like, you know, I understand you've got anxiety in that, and it's probably not going to be for you. I was like, you can just buy them off this site, and they're perfectly safe. But it's not going to be cheap. It's like £200 a month for these injections, right? And it is just literally one injection a month. That's 200 quid. So that's a lot. In fact, the first month I think it's about 160, and I think it goes up to like 200, and then it goes up to about two because you have to up the dose each month for it to continue to work. TBG lost like a couple of stone, I think, in the first month when she took them. And so she tried to stick into the cheaper first dose, and in the second month she didn't lose anything. So there must be a reason why they increased the dose. Because she thought, oh, you know, I'll be happy with that again. You know, why buy the higher dose? But it don't work like that. You have to buy the higher dose, which means more money, you know. How many cups down? I think it's about my second after this. Um, I drop kicked my mate off a balcony. What the fuck? No one asked, but I'm trying Aldi Steinhauser now. First time in a while, man. I changed it. Rancid after. Really? Wow. I mean, I think I had it about a month or two ago, and I didn't notice that. But, you know, they could still have some of the old stuff left, or they might have changed it more recently than that. Wow. Does it still say that it's brewed in Germany by the German purity law and all that? The good old catch 21 of it. Gamer boy, do you recognize me? Your name rings a bell. Your name rings a bell. Living here, you probably have the same sort of device. Some people don't have a bell. About 3 weeks ago, I thought it was good. It could be a brand new change then. Well, I will say with the Steinhauser, there has been occasions where certain batches aren't as good as other batches because it comes in a green bottle, right? And there's cardboard, like green bottles are like a 6-pack in it, and there's cardboard protecting most of the beers, but some of it still gets through. So depending on how it's been stored and if it's been left out in the sun and stuff like that, you could definitely get a rancid taste because you shouldn't put beer in a green bottle. It can make the hops go off in the beer, which will give it a bit of a rancy, skunky kind of taste. I have had that before with it, but it's very rare. The yellow thing in the background, it's the channel logo, but it's made for me by a subscriber, LED. Recognise, BOSH. Handmade with a chainsaw nutter. Let's just say, you know, really. Yeah, it could just be a bad batch as well. You do just get bad batches of beers sometimes. One shot every 10 likes. I'm trying to behave myself, Stephen. Yeah, I absolutely love it, Gamer Boy. Especially the fact that it's handmade. There's only one of them in the world, you know what I mean? Even if LED made it, again, it's never going to be the same. Exactly the same, you know. Oh, surely not. I can't believe it. Oh, wait a minute. There she goes. Oh, she's a squirter. The keg is gone. I'm going to change the beer line this time because we're going from a lager to an IPA. If you're just going lager to lager, personally, I don't change it. Because every now and again you get a dud beer line. So it's handy to have spares. So that's definitely a little tip. For anyone who's got a perfect jar. If you're going for lager to lager and it's pouring well, just keep the same beer line in there. You're not going to really notice. And you'll build up a few spares that way. Because believe me, you do get some shitters sometimes. Like kinked lines. This one's slightly kinked, but it should be fine. Right, we are going for the white IPA, which I say is a hybrid between an IPA and a wheat beer. And I enjoy it. I have had it before. I've reviewed it on the channel. But I actually don't enjoy it the way that Perfect Draft recommends you to drink it. If you haven't got a Perfect Draft Pro, I would say you can still get away with it. In fact, when I first tried it, I only had the OG machine, which meant I had to have it at 3 degrees, right? You can't change the temperature of the beer on the OG machine. We've got one of them ones. You can't change the temperature. You just have to have it at 3 degrees, like it or lump it kind of thing. But I first tried it on that, and I really liked it. Then I got the Pro, and on the app, I think it recommends like 8 or 9 degrees to serve it at, and I was like, I don't like this. I was like, I thought it was just an iffy keg. Then I turned it down to 3 degrees, and I was like, that's nice now. Just, you know, for me, I like it like that. But I'm the same with Frankie. I like drinking Frankie. I think they suggest like 6 degrees. I prefer it colder. I just like cold beer. Prefer cold beer. Best regards from Poland. How you doing, Adik? Welcome. Good to see you, mate. What is that contraption, my friend? It's a beer machine, buddy. Got a split headache. Are those connectors universal? What do you mean by that, Carlos? They fit on they fit on every keg. Yeah, the beer line is the same for any keg if that's what you mean. For any PD keg, anyway. Same whether it's a pro or the OG machine. They take the same kegs, the same beer lines. Ethan, how you doing, mate? So have you tried Lion Barrel beer from Germany? Very tasty brew. I have indeed, mate. In fact, do you recognize me? It was on the machine a couple of kegs ago. I've not sent it back yet. Lovely beer. Okay, they can say I've got a meeting to sit through. Who sat through it earlier? I sit for it again. Oh. Good luck with it, mate. I've wanted one for ages. Are they worth it? They're absolutely worth it, mate. You get 10.5 pints per keg, right? And they seem expensive, and they're not exactly cheap, the kegs, right? Like, if you go on the website, they'll come up at about £35, roughly. But there's like a rewards point system, right? So when you buy the kegs, you get points. So for buying the keg, which is, say, 35 quid, you're going to get £2, about £2 for buying the keg back in points. And then when you finish the keg, you can either take them to the shop or they come and collect them for your house for free. And they give you a £5 back for each keg. So a 35 quid keg is really like 28 quid, if that makes sense. Plus, I do lots of like 2 for £60 deals and stuff like that on the kegs. So then, 2 for 60 quid is really 2 for sort of 46 quid by the time you take into the beer tokens and the sending the kegs back. Pretty much it works out just over £2 a pint, the price I get them for, because I always wait till they're on offer, and there's always offers on. Just be patient, and when the offers are on, stock up on the beers you like. And you should never really pay more than about £2 a pint, which, yeah, it's got to be dearer than, buying a 4-pack for a £5 in a supermarket, but you're drinking, it's the same quality as in the pub, but you're not drinking fucking Carlsberg or Carlin. You're drinking like fucking Lauenbrau and Franziskaner and like some of the world's best beers. So absolutely, if you love your beer and you want to drink good beer on tap at home for a lot cheaper than going to the pub, then it's a no-brainer. It all just, everyone's situation is different though, I'd say it's even worth it, even if it's just like, because once you got it, you got it. Even if you don't use it all the time, and like, it's your birthday, or you got some guests around for a barbecue, or your best mates come around for a beer, and it's something fun about pouring your own beer and that as well. You just every now and again you might just fancy indulging in a proper decent one. It's not like you have to use it every time you have a beer, but it's a good thing to have, and mine gets a lot of use anyway, that's for sure. One back is way better from Daz holding one. Do you think pubs in America would fit? British pubs in America would be like fit in? I don't know, to be honest. PD keg hole. Yeah, I just bear in mind that you have the standard price of the kegs, but they got like packs, not packs, like offers. There's an offer section where like some of the kegs might be 45 quid, but they'll appear in like the 2 for 70 deal, 2 for 60 deals, and that from time to time. I personally have never paid full price for a keg since I owned the machine, and I've tried nearly every single keg. So they all sort of, some of them are on offer more than others. Unfortunately, most of the time it's like your Budweisers and your Stellas and that, but you do get the German ones and you do get the Belgian beers. And you do even get like the Franziskaner and the some of the stronger ones on offer from time to time. Rum, whiskey vodka, and a bit of Foster's. No, bro, it's not popular anymore. No, they used to be on tap in the UK years ago, didn't it? It's a fantastic beer. From Polish beer, I recommend you Lozma, delicious beer. You have to try. I think I've reviewed it on the channel, Dick. If you write Lozma and then Beer Monster in YouTube, you'll see if I've reviewed it. I'm sure it rings a bell. I could be wrong, but I've reviewed probably about 20 different Polish beers, so there's a good chance I've reviewed it. And it does seem to ring a bell. It's an easy job, computer work, and easy stuff, phone calls, stuff like that. I really want the job. It's guaranteed I'll sit through. Happy days then, Stephen, then do it, mate. Why not? I hope it goes well, mate. Like, you enjoying that? Not bad value, mate. Okay. Yeah, it works out, about £2.50 to £2.50 a pint if you wait for them to be on deals. If you pay full price, you sometimes you're talking £3.50 a pint. Morning, bruv. Hope you're doing well. Have a great day. Thank you, mate. How you doing, Ian, mate? You too, mate. Thanks for saying that, bud. Oh, right. Playing me tripod. That's a decent job. How you doing, Mark? Right, Bosh. Good to see you, buddy. Yeah, that's it. If anybody does buy a perfect draft, if you let me know, I can give you a code, and you'll get at least 15 quid off of the machine. And it gives me what it depends. They change it. It's at least 15 quid off. Sometimes it's up to £30 off. And whatever money it gives you off, it gives me. And that I said about it, there's like a beer tokens currency. It give me that for recommending you. I'm not like affiliated with them. Anyone with a perfect draft has got a code. But like, say for example, I got you 15 quid off. It also gives me 15 quid in beer, in money to buy beer for recommending you, if you know what I mean. The same as if you buy one, if you recommend it to your family or friends, you can give them your code and get the same thing. Jacked a goat. I need one more. One more what? What's anything else happened to? If anybody ever wants a code from me, just comment on any one of my beer reviews and just say, can I have a code for the money off the perfect draft? And I'll just get the code and reply to your comment with the code. That's the easiest way. Oh, is it a tenner in a minute, Damon? I thought he was always at least 15 quid type bastards. Must have reduced it. Yeah, I've tried them both living here, mate. Reviewed them both on the channel as well, buddy. If you want to see what I thought. I'm drinking Spaten at the minute. It's a German Helles lager. You right, Caleb? Yeah. I'm out now, Adam. What a relief. I forgot to tell you I've got another lager that I like. Comes a close second to Bud. Now Murphy's, Bud, and Coors. Oh, fucking hell, dude. Next time you ask me to recommend you a beer, I'm just going to think of the biggest pile of shit that I can, and you'll probably like it.
Can I have a crumpet?
We're gonna. No, I've never had, to be honest with you, Stephen, mate. Foster's. No worries, Paul. I'll get back to you probably tomorrow on that and the code.
You put jam on.
If you really need it right now, then I'm sure somebody will be able to give you their code in the chat. But if you can wait till tomorrow, I can give you mine. Yes, you can. But they're supposed to be for breakfast, but
Yeah, don't forget the jam.
what's the time anyway? You're going to bed. You're going to bed soon, though.
Yeah, fine.
Stanford Street. Cheers, Paul, mate. I'll get back to you, bud. Hey, have we ever had a steel reserve? No, don't think so. Not that I can remember. Where's that from, Stephen? Oh. There's a strange smell that comes in the bottle. Yeah, I don't get it either, Carlos. Personally, I don't think they taste very nice. They just make me want a real beer. If for whatever reason I'm not drinking, I'd rather just have a glass of Coke or something. To be honest with you, or a cup of tea, coffee or something. Wait for tomorrow and get you some back. And be like, thank you, mate. Surprising through the app at the moment. Cheers, pal. No, as I gotta say, it even works if you buy like a bundle where you get like the machine and a keg. The code will work on that as well. It's not just for if you can buy a bundle, it'll still work because you can buy like it works out cheaper if you just buy like the machine with a keg because you'll pretty much get the keg for free, I believe. I ain't had a Ranger Boom in a while. It's not great, mate. It's not the worst. But I wouldn't say it's good. Got some speed. Hey there, Oscar. It's American offshore. Recognize Adam's mullet. How you doing, old dog? Bosh. Hello, British lad. How you doing? Am I pre? Ding, 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 ding. Mr. Holy McDiarty told him Mr. Pashakala here. Mr. Holy McDiarty told him Mr. Pashakala here. Recognize I'm ours in the chat. Okay, if I get rid of that, I'll smell. Please. Take the wig off. How dare you accuse me of wearing a wig? Done it now. Am I live? Am I live? Lily, am I live? Irish friend, am I live? Stephen, am I live? Keith, am I live? Rory, am I live? Am I live? Recognize. Where's the gold chain? I can't find me fucking gold chain, mate. Don't know what's happened to it. It's somewhere. Probably one of the kids playing with it. Having pizza in a minute. Bosh. Don't tease me. I'm eating like a good girl. Recognise me healthy dinners. Look, that's what I had today. Bit of cod, mushrooms, master of just a tiny bit of cheese and pepper on it, so it didn't taste fucking dry as a nun's naughty parts, and some tender storm broccoli. Very healthy. And then other dinners I've had recently, we've had the steak, no potatoes, asparagus, carrots. We've had what the fuck is that? Oh, that's the same one, isn't it? It's a bit of salmon, mushrooms, and what's the other thing on there? Salad. Healthy. Very healthy. Who the fuck is that bitch? How you doing, Nop? Recognize, and I'm on a cabbage leaf diet. Posh. Sexy slag. Asparagus makes your piss smell funny, does it? I don't smell my own piss anyway. You know this? Dog Bosh, brandy boshing, challenging wank. You're stuck just eating chicken. I think I'm going to do a chicken salad tomorrow, actually. Get some chicken breast, put some nice seasoning on it or something, and fucking a big mountain of salad, because you need shit loads of it for it to do anything, didn't you? Because I'm only eating twice a day. So, you know, I need something substantial. I've only eaten twice a day, as I say. BLT, with no fat on the bacon, no oil in the pans. You can just cook bacon without no oil, it's fine. BLT sandwich, and then that dinner I just showed you. That's what I've had all day. I don't feel hungry though. I'm not really a big eater anyway. I just drink copious amounts of beer. But normally I would eat unhealthy stuff and copious amounts of beer. So hopefully I can lose some weight. We'll see how it goes. I commented on that video today. It's hilarious. Bosh, thank you, Mark. Yeah, I've got to be going through some of the old lives and just making little shorts out of them, because not everybody can watch every live, right? Do you know what I mean? So it's just put them up there for memories, you know, best bits of little snippets of the live or whatever. Sometimes you get a couple of new subscribers by doing it as well, so it's worth the effort. Do you know what I mean? If you get 1 or 2 subscribers and putting a little short up of something you've already said or whatever, why not do it? Fuck bacon is sorted. Fried ham, replace it with chicken. Yeah, I know, right? But it's still healthy if you cut the fat off it and you're cooking it in a dry pan. It's reasonably healthy because it's just with tomatoes and fucking lettuce. You know, you can't be perfect, can you? That was my treat for the day, if you like. The bacon. How does your wife and kids put up with his madness? What do you mean? Fasting for 72 hours. Jesus, mate. I mean, I don't eat anything after 8 when I'm not live, obviously. I'm not going to eat anything else today, but I mean, I'm drinking beer. But between 8 and 12 every day, I only drink water or black coffee with no milk, no sugar. Grilled bacon. I don't like grilled bacon, especially if you're cutting the fat off, right? It's just dry. If you put it in a pan, a bit of its own sort of water comes out, and it kind of cooks in that, and then you still get these nice sort of crispy bits that stick to the pan and make it that taste nice, I think. My real name is Adam Kim. Welcome in, mate. Bacon veal sandwich for life. Loved it fried. Yeah, it is quite nice fried, to be fair. Mackerel are cannibals. You use mackerel to catch mackerel. And you really? Fucking dirty slags. Who have the cucumber today? I ain't had no cucumber today. Smash the like button, people subscribe. Thank you, Mr. Six. Oh, dog have a square sausage me. Well, we at 39 likes. Recognise. Thank you, people. Let's get there 50 likes. Bosh. So up the fast I'm drinking milk. Just some shit eating right now. Chicken and catfish. For 72 hours ago, I don't know if I could do that personally. Hello, my fellow. How you doing, Wojciech? Bosh. Good to see you, my Polish friend. 50 likes for 2 shots. I don't want to do a shot when I first try it, if I'm honest. I want to kind of like savor the ambiance. Whatever the posh people say, I don't know. Pretend I'm posh and just have a little like, see what it actually tastes like. Because I've never tried Hennessy. I've tried Cavoisier, is it? The other one? But Hennessy's meant to be better. Chris Bosh. How you doing, mate? What up, my guy? How you doing, Brandon? Good to see you, mate. Welcome in, fella. So the guy just walked past our window with a box of Fosters. Can you wear a 2-pack rag when you drink it for the homies that didn't make it? I can wear a fucking turban. That counts. Sometimes a piece of toast with chunky peanut butter. It's a techie Czech beer. Is it something else and then Zateki? And it's popular in Poland as well, right? It's a Pilsner. Very nice if it's the one I'm thinking of. It tastes a lot like Pilsner Quell. Flab your bacon with your... Lisa's at work today, Jessica, yeah. That's why I tend to do Monday, Wednesday and Friday. Because Lisa's at work. And I'll just be sitting in front of her on my own when the kids are in bed. Speaking of that, bedtime, kids. Good night, love ya. Make sure you tell Layla it's bedtime. Yeah? Yes. A what? A stodgy to smoke that Hennessy. Gusto. How you doing, Maleli? Rosa? What did Lisa say about the donations you got? Of course she's happy because it helps the family out, doesn't it? To be fair, it's probably helps me get away with sitting out here at least 3 nights a week drinking beer, because a lot of the time, not all the time, but it pays for itself, or sometimes more, or even when it don't pay for itself sometimes, you get a couple of good days and it kind of evens out, where, you know, the last few months it's been free for me to do the lives, do you know what I mean? Because the beer's been paid for by donations, which is fantastic. Because like, if nobody was, I don't make all my lives get demonetized. So if I was just sitting here drinking all these beers without any donations, well, not even probably, I wouldn't be able to do it. I wouldn't be able to do it. I wouldn't be able to afford to do it for a start. So it's very much appreciated. Because as soon as the money goes in, I can buy a load of beers for the following month. Do you know what I mean? Out of the money that I've made on YouTube. And if there's any left over, sometimes there is, you know, I can sort the family out. And be like, here you go, give them all a little treat or whatever. For those Francis Gone have changed. Last batch had 0 cinnamon. I remember you saying that last time. Hopefully it ain't changed on the PD. I'll be on later. Alright, Jess? Yeah, but get some for Sunday. Randy become a Thuringian. Where's the turban? Next episode. Randy Washington. I don't know what that means. Manuel. What? Just makes spam look like corned beef. Right, so it's probably gonna pour like shit, right? There's a new keg, it ain't that the temperature, but we pour a bit through to start with. This is the white IPA. Oh. think it means love. I left the heart on my comment. It just came through. Bosh. I did it. I do try to reply personally to each comment, but sometimes I'd have to put, if I'm really far behind, sometimes I just have to put a heart. I have read them. I do read every single comment, and like 95% of them I normally reply to, unless I've got really far behind. Quite frothy. Yeah, it's only because I've just put the keg on. Really, you change the keg and you wait a couple of hours, let it settle, because you'll be moving it about, changing it and that, you know, before you pour. Plus, you also let it get to temperature, which I've not done either. So, hence the froth. Plus, you always pour a bit through as well. Like in a pub, when they change the keg, they pour a bit through first. Stamford Street Bacon Grill. Oh, it's definitely not 3 degrees yet. Yeah, it's still cooling to 3 degrees. I don't know what the actual temperature is. But that ain't 3. I don't think. They don't taste 3 degrees. You know, mate, I've been drinking all day in the garden today. Got a little sunburn up, fucking hell. Hanging out here, gonna make something to eat in an hour. Glad it's Thursday tomorrow, which is good, but I ain't happy about it being April right around the corner. It's gone really quick this year so far, isn't it? Well, I think it has. Stupidly quick. I hate the summer. I ain't looking forward to it at all. Where do you live in Jamaica? It's been quite nice here, to be fair. Don't know if it's been as high as 18, but I reckon maybe the hottest part of the day was. I used to love sun so much these days. I'm a hermit. Treat yourself to someone's car. Get out. Very quiet birds. You alright? What's happening? Sunny but cold. Yeah, when it's too hot. Well, no, Keith, you fucking Welsh slag. You got air conditioning. What are you moaning about? I'd love to have air conditioning. Fucking hell, I'd have me bollocks out in front of it in the summer. Oh. Well, I wouldn't be able to do that because the kids are like, I'd have to go and sit in the room, in the bedroom or something. But my God, it's so fucking, you know, it's really humid. It's not the sun, I love the sun, but it's the humidity that does me. It's fucking horrible when it's like that. I'll take winter. When it's one of them really humid days and whatever you do, you're fucking sweating your ass off. I'll take winter over them days. But apart from that, I like the summer. I just don't like it when it's stupidly humid. You know, when it's not rained for months and you're just like suffering all day long. Rachel, the Lego head needs a kick in the gun. There's some beachy things. This summertime feels like right kind of. The thing I like about the summertime is it gets dark late. So you can do more. Do you know what I mean? In the winter, it's like fucking 4 o'clock and it'd be dark outside. So it's like, No, that's my favourite thing about the summer. Summer pints hit there. That's so true. Especially on them fucking humid days I was talking about, and you got a nice cold beer. It's like, oh, ejaculate everywhere. Well, I've got some time on this year. Get the vitamin D. So I'm watching this in the garden piss. I think in the summer I might do some lives in the garden actually. But it's kind of embarrassing, like, because the neighbours, you know what I mean? I don't really want them knowing my business. So it's not really an embarrassment, it's just more, but I don't know, it might be nice. Someone might come round and fucking join the live, I don't know. Well, my next door neighbour's about 80, so. But he's got his daughter, might. She's really nice, actually. Don't need AC in the UK. You fucking do in the summer, mate. The heat is different in the UK. It's so humid. It's a different kind of heat. It's so fucking humid in the summer. You do need AC for about a week. Sometimes a month. We've had a good summer. You don't need it for very long, to be fair, but there is like a stage where it's so humid that it's horrible. How you doing, gent? It's pigging time. Bit different from Chico time. Chico was in earlier. It's very humid in summer here in the UK. Yeah, very, very humid. Summer used to be really hot, like 3 weeks, and that's hot for 3 months. Fucking hell. We get to see naked Randy the humid week. That's a nice one for the summer, that white IPA. It's very refreshing. What's happening, Jen? How you doing, X7? Bosh, good to see you, mate. I hope you're keeping well. Yeah, old dog is too. But that 1 week is really bad, isn't it? It's funny because everyone's like, yeah, I would buy an aircon, but it's cost so much money to run. You only need it for a fucking week. Yeah, best believe it's worth it for that week. What's that? Switch it up. Give us a review of Hennessy, warm and chilled. I might do, Stephen. I might do that. I won't have a clue what I'm on about though, because I don't really do spirits. But yeah, I'm looking forward to trying the Hennessy BOSH later on. Very special. It's very special. Says. Fucking should be for the price it costs. So far, summer I'm getting with Pilsner Quill and Czech Star of Ramen. Bosh. That's a Hoe Garden's nice in the summer. And Frankie, I think. A lot of people don't like Frankie in the summer. I like Frankie in the summer. But a nice Pilsner. Hasselroad or a Pilsner Quill in the summer. It's making me Jap's eye blink. Remember when I 1 week off? She was winter. I loved cold nights. Yeah. Remember when I used to tease you about having my air conditioning on? Yes, I still remember, Keith. You bastard. I'm like, oh fucking hell, it's so hot. In the summer lights, it's so fucking hot. And Keith's like, I've got me fucking bollocks out in front of me air conditioner. Dirty Welsh slag. Is that brandy to make you randy? Patience, Stephen. Patience. Have a little patience. Just a tip, Stephen. Yeah. I mean, I could do. Trump ain't fucking about. Yeah, Countryman, I personally don't really like Hogarden out of a bottle. On the perfect draft, it's lovely. For me, that beer surprised me probably more than any other keg. Like, as in, it's a lot of the beers I've tried on the PD, I'd already tried out of a bottle, and yeah, they're better. Pretty much all of them are better. There are a few exceptions, like, but that was like someone who don't really like it out of a bottle trying it on a keg. I was like, fuck me, this is like different, completely different. Well, what's Trump doing? I don't watch TV now. What's he up to? Cheers, Mr. Essex. What's going on here? I think the track's bugged. Let's sort that out. There we go. I'm cycling again when the weather is good. Ram, I'm actually trying to lose a bit of weight at the minute to get back on the bike. I'm thinking about getting the old weight loss injections. But I'm fasting every night between... I'm not eating after 8. And then till 12 o'clock the next day I don't eat every day. Apart from when I'm live, when I'm having a beer, but I'm not going to eat anything else. I managed to do it the last live, not eat anything after. But yeah, I'm kind of... I put on nearly 3.5 stone in 6 months. So it's like, it's a fucking struggle. I've got problems with my feet and all sorts now. But yeah, I do. Hopefully, I can lose a bit of weight before the summer, and I'll be able to get back on the bike. I did go on it the other day for a little bit, but it was just sort of tagging along with my 3-year-old, so I didn't really see how I'd be doing like any long details. Well, I find it a lot easier riding the bike than walking. And I've seen your bike shorts today. You look good on it. Cheers, mate. Yeah, it's like Carrera Vengeance e-bike thing, L dog. But I've got 2 e-bikes, but I use the Carrera because the Carrera, it's like, it's got some different system on it where if you don't pedal, it don't do shit. The other one, you can just like pedal and then it just gives you a boost for like fucking 15 seconds. And you can just pedal every 15, or there's a throttle on it as well, so you don't even have to pedal. That one's more for a bit of fun, but it needs a bit of work on it. One of the pedals has come off and the throttle's a bit dodgy. But the kids mainly use that one. But I actually prefer the Carrera anyway, because it's kind of nice because you've always got to be pedaling, but it does help a lot having the electric. But it's like, to save keep charging it up, I'll put it on eco, so it just helps a little bit, you know. And if you come to a fuck off hill, you know, I'll try and get up here, leaving it on eco. And once I start getting tired, I'll just stick it on high. And it's like, otherwise I would have had to literally get off the bike because the hill's too much. But you can just pop it on higher, and the battery lasts a lot longer on the bike. Plus, you ain't got to be embarrassed in getting off the bike because you can't ride up the fucking hill, like, do you know what I mean? No injections for weight loss as good as speed and stop you feeling hungry. To be honest, though, I don't really like. I say I've only been eating twice a day, healthy meals, and fasting. I've not really been. I mean, I wake up and it gets about 11 o'clock, and I'm like, I really want something to fucking eat now. To be honest, but I normally just have a black coffee and it sees me through the last hour. Can't stop thinking about your lips. Rusty Bollocks, BOSH. How you doing, mate? Good to see you again, buddy. Doing my eyes this evening. And Rusty's in, yeah. Countryman's been asking for you a lot while you've been away, Rusty Bollocks. He has been asking a lot about you. He has definitely fucking missed you a lot. That's why he's like, didn't want to deceive me. Because I think a few weeks ago he was talking about it, and I was like, I don't think we're going to see him again. But he was back in the. He's a not so shocked countryman. He was back in the last live as well, and he joined this one as well. So that's a good sign. But yeah, that's why I'm not like wow, because he was literally in the last live, which is fucking great to have him back again. Randy, you look delicious, you slag. I'm not actually playing as Randy. I've just got his wig on just because it makes me feel sexy. Um, I'm not actually playing Randy, but I do. I'm envious of his wig. I'm not gonna lie. I want this fucking hairstyle, but I can't fucking grow it. But if I could, I would. Do you know what I mean? Before I even ever played Randy, I said, if you remember people, I said I'm going to grow a mullet and I'm going to tell everybody to go fuck the Queen. Do you remember that? Because I had the idea, but I was going to do it once I'd grown it myself. I gave up, didn't I? Yeah. I don't think I was going to get there. It was taking too fucking long. Hands on the gradient of the hill. True. I mean, if it's a massive hill, I still can't get it up on my bike, up on my bike on high mode. Mostly because I'm a fat bastard. If I was a skinny, I probably could. But my bike's got a high weight limit. Luckily, it's got a 260 kilo, no, 160 kilo weight limit. But I'm like 140, so what goes up must come down. Too. Hashtag Turkish/share. I don't think you can have a Turkish air transplant and grow a mullet though. Surely not. A 60 wig that can't be denied. Mullet not happening. No. Well, the problem is my hair don't grow really. Then like receding there. It like I can grow out fine at the back and the sides, but I just on top it just don't fucking grow. Part of becoming an old slag, innit? Hey, fucking dirty slags. Fancy a bomb. Kinky wig, shag of the leg, baby. Yeah. Don't make me horny, baby. Right, let's see if we can actually. Oh, half these are 4 now. Oh, now we brought a bit through. Yeah, it's not too bad. Manageable. That's not too bad, actually. The first proper ball. Bit heady. Oh, cheers, everybody. BOSH. That is, I do find that refreshing. That just saw take a chance on Randy's short. You're an idiot. Let's not take a chance. It's take a chance. Take a chance on Rundy. And it's not Randy. It's Rundy. Rundy is the Indian character. Randy's the American guy who tells everybody to go fuck the Queen, Harry Potter, and wears this wig. Rundy is the Turban guy. Take a chance on Rundy. It's take a chance, chicken tikka, take a chance on Rundy. Bosh. Guy's on song, you get me? Please bark like a dog. No. The pizza was naughty. Was it the double anchovy? I mean, double pineapple, double cheese, single anchovy? when you get a bald head like me, someone will burn you. That's what I'm a bit worried about that if I do embrace the baldness, because I'm a proper equal white boy, you get me? Even though I got a Hennessy, I'm definitely a white boy. Chicken take a chance on the salad. Or chicken take a chance on Randy. It's not bad. It's not bad, pet. 44 likes. Bosh, come on, people. Let's recognise the 50 likes. I need 6 more likes to get a 50 in the ting. You got me? Oh, who's drinking tonight anyway? What are you guys drinking? If anyone is partaking in drinking of a couple of beverages? For where the hair just grey bits. Must be from Scottish jeans. Drinking tea, Jen. What, Yorkshire tea? I tried drinking black tea with no milk and sugar during the fasting thing, because you're allowed that. I'd rather drink black coffee, personally. It's just a bit earthy. Not a black lesbian trapped in a man's body. Tea with honey. Yeah, but during the fasting period, you can't have anything with calories in it, or it stops the fasting phase, doesn't it? It's not that honey's unhealthy. Of course it's not, but it's all about, you got to, I don't know, the body has to eat your fat or whatever it does. It's a bit naughty. What's wrong with the blacks? Says the blacks. I didn't say nothing's wrong with the blacks. I said I'm a white boy, even though I drink Hennessy, you get me? Even though I've never tried it before, but I'm about to try it. I might even turn black, you get me? PG tips and lactose-free milk. That sounds very gay. If you tried Nigerian food, neither have they. No, but I do like some Jamaican food. The curry goat, that's a thing, you get me? The curry goat, my God, is fucking nice. And a Jamaican macaroni cheese, my God, is fucking good. At my uncle's funeral, I had curry goat, Jamaican mac and cheese, and Jamaican like fucking fried chicken. Oh my God, it was fucking lovely. Not fat and skinny as well. You're having a coffee. Got a Red Blend 19 Crimes again. Gonna open that here in a little bit. Behaving for now. Enjoy, mate. Was this the funeral coked up? No, that was a wedding reception. I was coked up. Because I couldn't deal with all the people and that. So I had to get the cocaine hit there. Otherwise, I would have had to go. Now, the funeral, I've got a black uncle, but this uncle weren't black. But he made friends with some black people, Jamaicans or whatever. Because he walked past the house one day and he was like, "What the fuck are you cooking? It smells like the nicest thing I've ever smelt in my life." And she come out, she's like, "It's like American jerk chicken and ting and this and the other." And he was like, "It just smells really nice." And then he just went back to his place. And they turned up at his place with some curry goat and all this Jamaican food and all that. And they just gave him some to try, and he was like, "My God, that's so nice." He went back, he's like, "Thanks so much, that was fucking banging." And every week they used to make it, and they used to take him round the bowl every week for years. And when he died, they done the food. Jamaican family done the food at his funeral for him, because they become really good friends over it. Like, and it was great because I got a chance to try curry goat for the first time. Even it was a hard thing for me to do, try curry goat, because I love goats. It's my favourite fucking animal. And I was like, well, I heard the backstory about, my uncle and that, and why it's Jamaican food at his funeral. And I just thought, I've got to try it. I've got to try it. This is the right time to try it. And I did feel bad, and I did have images of a goat pretty much with every mouthful I took. But it did taste fucking nice. I can't lie. It did taste fucking nice. They cook it with the bones in that though, but it didn't bother me because it just tasted so nice. I think all the marrow in the bones like flavours it and that, and it was really good. You best believe I went up about 4 times. I must have about half a billy goat by the time I'm fucking done. Um, what are you on about? Dressed as Randy at a wedding cooked up. That's why I love them, L Dog, because they're fucking ridiculous. They're lunatics. They're so funny. Like when I'm feeling depressed, I go and feed goats. You don't feel depressed anymore. They come up to you and they're fucking trying to butt you. And you're like, if I'm only trying to feed you, you fucker. They fucking try and nut you. And then you're like, yeah, I have a bit of goat food, you fucking slag. And then they start fucking eating the bag and all sorts. They start fucking headbutting each other, fighting. They're just funny. I just love them. I just think they're amazing animals because they're fucking loopy as hell. Absolute nutcases. And I just like them. I just think they're fucking funny. Which is why I felt bad about eating one. Likes a bit of goat marrow in his mouth. When you say it like that, it sounds a bit homoerotic. You get me? We didn't fuse the goat before cooking it. That's why curry goat. Oh my days! Curry goats and rice and peas and dumplings. Oh my days! But the chicken was also next level. This weren't no. It was like KFC style, like fried chicken. But it was so much fucking better. And they weren't like these little fucking starving chickens, you know. When you get a bit of a chicken out of KFC, like it used to be big, didn't it? But now they're like fucking, don't know, newborn chickens or something they're fucking using. But big fuck off fires and legs and much better seasoning and all that. But the biggest surprise for me was the macaroni and cheese. Like you wouldn't think curry goat, macaroni cheese, and chicken on the same plate would be a thing, but my god, was it good! Right, just got bigger. Shoot me cute. Sheep shag. When you want to diet and talk about food, oh god, you know, Colonel Keith, joking chicken. I know, but it seems to be. I don't know, but Jamaicans do they put mac and cheese with their food, don't they? They must cook it their own way, put their own spin on it because it's the nicest mac and cheese I've tried. Probably unhealthy as fuck because it was like kind of cut it like almost like cutting a cake. You just get a big clump of it, and it all like stuck together kind of thing. But it was like wow, nice. I mean, I'll make quite good mac and cheese to be fair, but I won't be eating that anytime soon. The kids, one of the favourite things that kids like that I cook is my mac and cheese. I do it with meatballs and red pepper. That's my little spin on it, and they love it. When they're like, "What have we got for dinner today, Dad?" I'm like, "Mac and cheese and meatball and pepper." They're like, "Yeah!" They start fucking celebrating. And they don't cook it like, oh, the cans of mac and cheese, that is rank, mate. Oh, it tastes like it's made with like breast milk or something. It's horrible. Mind you, breast milk's quite nice. It's because they use real cheese. Cause bottle turns blue and the glass enhances. Does it? Fuck you. It just means it's fucking cord, fam. You get me? I've heard this glass colour thing before. Yeah, it just lets you know that the beer's optimum temperature to drink. Vegan cheese. Oh, vegan cheese is fucking horrible. My God. I'd rather just have no cheese. I only got vegan cheese now. I don't want no cheese, fam. You get me? Fuck me. Vegan cheese. You see that? I've never tried vegan bacon, but you've seen that. Look at if any you've watched Breaking Bad. His missus gives him vegan bacon. He's like, what the fuck is that shit, white boy? It looked fucking horrible. Mac and cheese with breaded chicken. That sounds good. There's a dude on YouTube from USA. He cooks ribs, corn steaks. Feeds his community. Can't remember his name. Food looks lush. Oh yeah, mate. There's a guy I watch, an American guy. I forget his fucking the guy. Thinks Stephen knows him. While we wait, we hydrate. He fucking has like beers attached to his belt. And he cooks fucking pork scratchings and fucking yard pimp hustler stew and all that, which is Turkish stew. He calls them yard pimp hustlers. Because you better recognise he's got loads of turkeys in his garden. He goes out there, come here, bastard. Hey, I'm putting that on a cracker, man. He probably inspired Randy a little bit, actually, that guy. I think he's got a mullet as well. What's his fucking name? I can't remember. Putting it on a cracker or something like that, isn't it? He puts everything on a cracker. It's fucking loopy as shit, which is why I like him. But my God, does he cook some nice food. His pork scratchings look to die for, man. My God, he does a fucking great big fucking massive, the biggest fucking saucepan you've seen in your life of pot of these fucking pork scratchings. He renders down all the fat, and my God, does it look good? How's about some bottle of crayfish tonight? I like crayfish towels. They're banging. Style Cracker, that's the channel. Yeah, yeah, I like that guy. He's fucking funny, man. Check out his channel, people. Style Cracker. He is a fucking legend, mate. And I think he partially inspired me with Randy without even knowing it. Actually, a few other things, but partially him. But he just has a fucking belt of beers on. And every time he's waiting for something to cook, it's like, while we wait, we hydrate. And he downs a fucking beer and he cooks all this amazing looking food. And he does a lot of stuff for charity and all that as well. And just cooks up great big batches of food. He doesn't do like, he cooked for like 100 people and then he just fucking gives it out to a load of people and that. He seems like a nice guy as well. He does like hunting stuff and that as well, I think. You like Keith Lemon when he does David Dickinson impression. By season 2, been following that guy for years. Yeah, he's got his hit it with that 2-step or something. He goes, gotta hit it with that 2-step seasoning. Fucking puts it on everything, doesn't he? Is it any good that season? I've thought about buying it before myself. Vegan don't eat anything from animal, yeah. Vegetarian don't eat meat, but they can eat fish and eggs and cheese and shit, you know. It's from Louisiana. Give me scratches. You should definitely check that guy out though, that Mouldy Cracker, whatever his name is. Fuck me. Season we like it. There's a former LA State Trooper too. He got laid off because of complaint from the boat stop that it wasn't actually his fault. So he said, I'm gonna do the next best thing I love doing, cook. Fair play to the man. His channel's just like gone mad, isn't it? I accidentally brought vegan sausages once before. My God, they are fucking horrendous. They're like, you know, like the cocktail sausages you buy pre-cooked. I bought them just for like a quick lunch for the kids when we was out and about. Yeah, I got some cocktail sausages. Didn't really look, just quickly like bunged them in. And I opened them right. Well, I was like, you can have them, kids. And they were all just like, what the fuck is that? Like, we all noticed it didn't taste like a fucking sausage. You know, if it tasted like a plant, it would be better than what they tasted like. Fuck knows what it was. It was fucking horrendous. Dicko gives it cheap as chips. Jen, can't tell it. Just making a golden dragon drink. 60 grams of weed. Fucking hell. My ancestors ate most of this fish and veg. Oh, is that right, Henry? You can keep them, Jen. Fuck that. Fucking vegan sausage. Like, it shouldn't be called a sausage, then, should it? Got a fucking tree stalk or whatever. Fuck that. It's fucking like vegan sausage rolls. It ain't a fucking sausage, is it? It ain't got fucking. Why would, if you're vegan, why do you want your food named after like the meat version? Why is it called vegan bacon? Why not just fucking plant slab or whatever? Fuck that. Bean burgers. I used to quite like the veggie fingers as a kid, actually. The veggie fingers. That was mushrooms, Adam. They use it to replace the meat texture on it. And what mushrooms? I've tried quite a lot of cheeses, yeah. Beyond meat, fucking cringe. There's probably very little meat in Greg's sausage rolls. Jen, probably like fucking 30%. The rest of it's all just filling additive shit, isn't it? And even that 30% is probably like mostly fat. The same as like them Richmond sausages, they're like 40% meat. And after that's probably fat. And fuck knows what the rest is. Half of it's probably fat, and the other half of the meat is probably like arsehole and fucking foreskin. Mushrooms in mac and cheese. I've not tried that one. I do love me a mushroom though. I do love mushrooms. I've been chatting up the bird in Greg's. I think I'm in there. Go on, my son. Don't give her no fucking vegan sausage, mate. Pure British pork family, you get me? Richmond's invented sawdust. I'm going for a piss. Foreskin gives the texture. How you doing, Kiki? Key to hear I switched your name. Recognise the name, Kiki? Mushroom with bovril on is nice. Never tried that either. No, don't knock it till you tried it, I always say though. I'm going for a piss. Kiki, do you love me? Can I bum you? This is gonna be my whiskey glass. A Royal Dalton. There's a bit of water in there. Not my whiskey glass. Me Hennessy glass. Royal Dalton crystal wine glass. You get me? Not just yet though. Later on. A little bit later in a bit. Probably when Lisa gets in. She can have a try as well then. You can normally smell veggies there. When they break wind. All the broccoli and thing, they get me asparagus. Nice hair, orange wasn't working out for you. I like it very much. Anyway, didn't answer my question. Kiki, do you love me? Fancy a palm. Then absolutely are making a lovely broth. Sub 10 message retracted. Don't know what answer for, mate. How you doing, sub 10? Welcome in, fella. No, you know, so many bitches want to bum me, you know. I mean, no, want me to bum them. Fuck's sake. It's only Jen that wants to bum me. Jen's sitting there with her fucking marrow strap on. You must recognise. Lewis, how you doing, mate? Bosh, marking some papers with a dodgy Tesco double IPA. Brewster all the way. Not fat then, Lewis, mate. No pegging. Oh, God. Death is a Pegmaster General. Ooh. I do feel like, though, men that like being pegged definitely do the washing up in a relationship. And that just ain't me, fam, you get me? Lisa probably is the boss, to be fair. But you best believe she does the cleaning, you know what I mean? I do the cooking, though. Does that make me a slut? I mean, I don't know, but I like cooking. That's different, isn't it? When you lose weight and the arse gets smaller, the peg will go deeper. Should be enough motivation. Fuck you, man. You're just begging for a pegging. Men like being pegged should leave their wife and find a nice man. True. You'd be worried, wouldn't you? If you know you pegged your fella and it's like, oh yeah, oh fuck me. I mean, it's not gay though, is it? It's not gay, but it's, I don't know. Finger up the bum, maybe, but not a marrow. What's up, you cheeky bastard? How does it? Walked on pegging conflict. Easy adult one. Yeah, you know, yeah. Fancy bum or peg? Best chefs are men. Yeah, that's recognised. That's why I am quite a good cook, to be fair. Which is why I do the cooking. It just makes sense. You know, Lisa can cook to a degree, but I am quite a good cook. Completely self-taught for fucking up so many times, giving myself food poisoning and all that. When I was younger, I just didn't know nothing about cooking when I first started cooking. But We're okay if you want to come out. Psh, recognize. Can you imagine that coming out with the fucking amount of kids I've got? Yeah, by the way, I'm gay. Fucking hell. How shit are the PD kegs? How shit are the PD kegs offers at the minute? Trying to shift the shitty kegs. Yeah, Lewis, it's getting a bit like that, isn't it? It's always fucking Corona and Bud and the fucking Stella and. Yeah, it is getting a bit like that. That's why I always say when there's a good offer on, stock up because you don't know when it's going to be on offer again. Especially if you like your rice beers and that, because Frankie and Hogarden are not often on there. When they are, you better stock up on a thing. Picking is like the opposite. How doing, Jesus? Adam, the beer monster, bold and proud, loves his food, spicy, rich, and loud. Curried jerk chicken, mac and cheese. He dines like a king, completely. That was very romantic. Jesus, I feel like I need to bum you or something. So thank you. Let's fire up the. Let's put another shrimp on the barbie. So just follow recipes. See, I don't really. I love nothing more than making up my own recipes. Or even if I do follow a recipe, I'm always like, I ain't putting that in it. It sounds shit, and I'll put something else in it instead of, you know what I mean. Adjust it to your own kind of taste, didn't you? I never used to be a good cook, Carlos. I am now, but I used to be fucking terrible. I didn't know nothing about food. Like, I'm not a chef or nothing. Do you know what I mean? I used to think you could put mince in the freezer, fresh mince in the freezer, and then just stick it in the pan after 6 months and cook it from frozen. Because you can get frozen mince, I just assumed that you could freeze mince and then cook it from frozen. Yeah, I learned my lesson with that one. Believe me, fucking hell, that's one of the idiotest I've ever been. It'd be a freaking it's ridiculous. Recognize worms tickle me back, pussy. You get me? Tranny Central. I'm coming out of my 50th anniversary, so I can fuse the fuck out of already grown kids. Too bad my wife won't take it seriously. Need some power cream. Good luck in the beach chuck noise. To be fair, I'd say it's pretty accurate, so I'm not offended. I am fat, and yeah, there's similarities, isn't there? Can't be offended if it's true, can you? Think PD try to go mass market with being pushing supermarkets now. So it's shit, big brands. I mean, there are the shit big brands on there, but there's also a lot of good beers. But what worries me, Jen, is with PD. It used to be like, for example, they do Stella, right? But it used to be the Belgium Stella, the proper Stella, and now it's a 5% UK brewed Stella. So it's still better than the normal Stella, but it's like people bought PDs. Like the left now is 6%. It used to be 6.6. It was like, oh, you fuckers drink that pleasant stuff in the supermarkets. I've got a PD, so I can drink the proper stuff, right? And they have kind of brought out some of the shit versions out recently, which is a shame. But luckily, there's still a lot of very good options on the machine. But if they keep that trend up, it could definitely be a bad thing to the point where eventually people get pissed off and just won't buy their kegs anymore. And I think it's a long way from that at the minute, but they keep fucking up good beers and giving us like the shit UK brew versions. A lot of people buy a perfect draft because they're well into their beer and they want to drink the proper versions. Do you know what I mean? Let's finish. Love cooking fish. Rick Stein is the man. I'm also fat, so I'll get a fat pass. Andy BOSH. You fat schlag. If Barry Gibb had a child with Noel Evans. Essex classes BOSH. We've ordered from Beer and Wine. We went through a stage of getting imported taxes from Germany. Took the risk last week. Got a 6.6 left blonde and avoided the import taxes. 78 quid for 3 kegs. Fucking hell, I have seen that, Lewis. And I've considered it. When you do get caught with the import tax, Lewis, what's the damage? Like, how much extra do you normally pay? Because 3 kegs for 366 left for 78 quid sounds fucking pretty good to me. Is it a massive amount or? Best chef elbows. Keith Floyd is always wanking. Guys Saxon in. As a Temu racial cream stuff. It's still slightly tanned. Not as tanned as it was, but it's still there a bit. That's the one I dyed, obviously. And I've had 2 baths and at least 3 showers since. And it's still there. So I would say that's probably a win. Because it was about £1, right? If you're a girl and you want a fake tan, I'd say that's a win, to be fair. It does do the job. And it's going to last you for about 4 or 5 baths or whatever. And it's about £1. And it goes a long way as well. Like one tiny little drop of that, not like a whole thing, like literally about, I don't know, that much done my hand. So 1 bottle of that, you could probably do your whole body, I would say. And it's about £1. Don't know if it goes patchy and stuff though, but I mean, my wrist ain't. Have you ever tried? Oh, I want to do that again though. I want to buy some more weird shit off Temu for the lives and just see what it's like. You know, just cheap stuff like for £1 or 2 and just kind of test it out while I was live. Have you ever tried Qingdao beer? No. It was that fucking Chinese or something. Cucumber bollocks first. Sniff mug, gherkin. Hashtag. Who's changing races? As drops can turn you black. I mean, I did buy the extra dark one, obviously, because I don't really like playing it safe. It's got light, medium, or dark. And I went for the dark one. Because I was supposed to use it for the Rundi character, but I ended up just using some eyeshadow. But that was supposed to be for Rundi. And you best believe, I don't think it would have been Rundi. It would have been, I don't know, Tundi. Is that an African name? Tundi Bosh in there. I'm putting any weird shit on my skin. Jennifer be acting like she ain't been taking facials. Fuck you, Keith. That would have turned me into a fucking beetroot. We could do. I mean, to be fair, for a quid, if your missus is like, I've always wanted to sleep with a black man, you could just get a penis pump and then load that on the night before. Pump a bastard in her and then just leave and never see her again. Only joking. When's the I'm live now, you slag? Sure, we've got loads of good beer. What for cheap? Yeah, I have noticed that actually. The little sign, the little like tin signs, isn't it? And some shops charge you like 10 quid for one of them, didn't they? So yeah, not sure. Probably, tend to be fair. Fucking hell. That was that much. I'm only joking. It's fine if it's a joke. Sanji, recognize Sanji is in the house. Mr. Holy McLeod, it's on the Mr. Pashakala here. Mr. Holy McLeod, it's on the. Fuck it. Sanji, recognize Sanji. Ding, 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 ding. Mr. Holy McLeod, it's on the Mr. Pashakala here. Mr. Holy McLeod, it's on the Mr. Pashakala here. Come on, ladies, chew that fish, £1 dish, £1 fish, very, very cheap, £1 fish, 6 for the £5, £1 dish. Come on, ladies, chew that fish, £1 dish, £1 fish. Tika, 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 chicken, tika, 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 I love you. When you love my head. Bosh. How you doing, Sanjay? What a guy. Good to see you, mate. Legend. How you doing, buddy? Hope you keep well, mate. Hope you and your family are keeping well, buddy. Hey, Sanjay knows I'm joking. He's an Indian fella. He loves it. He would be offended if I didn't give him that kind of greeting. Screenshot that, Jen. Wonder what. With all the inflation, it's now £1.25 fish. I mean, more than £1.25 fish. You get me? That was like 20 years ago. That song. Be like £10 fish. I mean, on cod and shit now. Should have kept both on. What an introduction. You can't say I don't care, you know what I mean? It's about my Indian fans. Bosh. It makes sense. Indians are massively popular country, innit? You know, you've got to embrace the culture. How many other channels do you join, Sanjeet, that aren't Indian, that will put a turban on especially for you and sing your national anthem? You look like an accomplished Tina Bosh. How you doing? Good to see you, Tina. Hope you keeping well. World's largest population, you get me? Tina's been a member for is it already been 5 months? Fuck me, that's gone fast, Tina. How you doing, SD? Bosh, that has gone very fast. I can't lie. 5 months already. Thank you for your continued support, Tina, mate. I appreciate that. Tina, I'm good. Thanks, Adam. How are you doing? It does go fast. That has gone really fast. It feels like 2-3 months. Bosh, bro, you doing SD, mate? Recognize. Hey, how you doing, mate? Layla be like, Lala be like, yeah, Lala's turned into a fucking Tyson Rundy. Ready? Recognize Tyson Rundy. Oh, there you go. Let's put my hat back on. What a guy. Recognize. Tunde, what? Oh, Lucy, good, thank you. One, what? You're covered in cow shit. Ain't that a bit racist? Tunde, have a bath. I'm doing good, thank you, Tina. Hi, Tina. It's the real here now. Thank you very much, Tina. What are we at? 56 likes in the house. Come on, people. Let's get to 69 and be a bunch of dirty, filthy little flesh. Keith's sending, well, I've tried to think what he's sending me. So Keith's like sending me a 19-second clip. I'm pretty sure that's about how long it takes him to release his gentleman's relish over a 20+ stone black Big Mama. Don't ever steal from me again. Give me back my booty beads. How's your mum, Adam? She's doing what she's alright actually. Thank God. We thought she had she was having liver failure. Thank God she's right. She doesn't even. She has a drink socially. Well, once or twice a week. She doesn't. She's not a big drinker. But she had a virus and it fucked up her liver. But once she got over the virus, it's gone back to like normal rates now. Thank God for that. It was really because like the levels were really bad. So I was like, "What the fuck is this about?" She wasn't allowed to like drink any alcohol or do anything that could in any way negatively have any impact on your liver. And yeah, thankfully it turned out the doctor said it's probably just a bug that fucked your liver. What are you drinking, mate? I am drinking Meteor White IPA. A white IPA is like if you, a wheat beer and an IPA and a shag. The kid would be a white IPA if you like. It's kind of like a hybrid beer. It's really refreshing, citrusy. I'd say it's more wheat beer than it is an IPA. To be fair, it's not got that kind of bitterness really to it. A little bit, but it's in Tina's back pussy in ages. Shall we go? It's not that. watch it, and it's Keith dinging his arse off. Hi Van, hi Ellie. Hi Tina. Freaky bollocks, I need them. Guys, oh thanks Tina. Yeah, I was so worried. Honestly, I was so fucking worried. But yeah, she's okay, thank God. And I'm the biggest worry of them all. Trust me, with my anxiety and shit, I fucking worry so much. Thank God, she didn't even tell me for ages. But like, where she told her, like, she was like, someone's going to tell you eventually, and I would hate you to find out for someone else. So she told me, because she knows what I'm like, a massive worry. I'll pull my fucking hair out over it. But she just knew I did not find out. I always tell her, just tell. I'd rather know, even though I might worry and I might do them things. I'd rather know because you're my mum. Do you know what I mean? Thanks, Chris. Livers can take a lot of abuse. Yeah. Thankfully, obviously, like once it's got over the bug, it's kind of repaired itself or whatever it does, which is great. That's scary. Yeah, and we're all going to die eventually. You know, we just try and delay it as long as we can, don't we? Or not. Hi, Carlos. Is it like Hogarden? It's similar. It is similar, actually. It's more citrusy. Definitely more citrusy. A little bit more bitter. Tina has gifted 5 Beer Monster Reviews memberships. Bosh! Thank you very much, Tina. That is so fucking amazingly kind of you. Legend, Tina. Can we get a massive bosh in the chat for Tina? Thank you so much, Tina. I massively appreciate that. Who got me? Pat Sparm got a membership. Question got a membership. Viper S got a membership. Not seen her for a few weeks. Hazza. Oh, you smelly bastards. That fucking bird shit stinks. Sorry. Hazza got one. There's a kick guru. I don't know what that is. Thank you, Tina. I do like Hogarden with an orange. Yeah, some people have it with lime as well. Welcome all green members. Thank you, Tina. And bash all the new members. Tiffany, how you doing? Well, I said, what about breakfast at Tiffany? She said she'd let you take her out the back pussy. How you doing, Tiffany? Hope you're keeping well. Yes, it's better than... no, definitely. Yeah, that's it. Especially when it's your mum. Do you know what I mean? Fucking hell. Glad your mum's on the mend. Yeah, she's fine now. She's everything's back to normal. It was just a bug, but it was a bug that attacked her liver, and it was just like I was like thinking, "My God, mum, like I didn't think you was as bad as me. Like you drink, like I know she does like a drink, like, but she's she drinks socially, and she doesn't overindulge too much. So looks like hope. Yeah, it tastes similar. It's like a more citrusy. It's definitely more of a wheat beer tasting than it is an IPA, but you do get a bit of the IPA come through. It's nice. It's very refreshing. But what I would say personally, for me with this keg, they say to serve it at like 9 degrees. I don't like it at all at 8 9 degrees, but I really like it at 3 degrees. And I only found that out because otherwise I probably would have just given up on it and been like, I don't like that. Because I first got it on the when I had the OG original peeling machine, which only serves beer at 3 degrees. I tried it on that and I was like, I like this. And when I got the Pro, I thought, oh, I'll try out what they say now, 9 degrees. And I was like, nah, didn't like it at all. Put it back down to 3 degrees and it was all right again. It's very refreshing at 3 degrees. Nice one for the summer, I'd say. There is a bit of a bitterness to it. It is similar to Hogarden in some ways, but it's also its own thing. I would say don't buy it at full price, but if you see, I got it in 2 for 60 quid deal. I mean, fuck me all day long at that price. What words are on a banned list now? I think it's just Kazoa and Negro or something like that. Holy on. How you doing, Corey? Good to see you again, mate. You fucking penis. Welcome. Bush, Hoe Garden, Lady Garden. Her garden and orange is brilliant. Next time I get it, I'm gonna put a fucking slice of orange in it and try it. I'm not trying it for orange. As mine, it smells like your poo. Burst, you cool. What's with a different writing thing going on there? What's that about, Corey? It's smaller. I already fucking struggle to see the writing. We should Tina, we should shag. A right and proper Randy. Hey, dude, Dev, Mike, Bosh. I'm not Randy tonight. I'm just wearing his rig because I'm jealous of the mullet. I wish I could fucking grow my own mullet because I love it. I love having a mullet. It makes me feel good. I don't know. I just like it. I like having a mullet. And I can't grow one. I get a bit sad. So I like wearing Randy's wig, especially while I'm shagging. You know what I mean? The hair's fucking flopping up and down. It's lovely. And you got Bosch on the top. Oh, woman on there. Anyway, usually here, mate. I'm not on bed. 34F. Dog me, boy. Was that your bra size? Fuck me. Randy should do a Q&A night and sort out relationship issues. That would be funny, actually. Recognize Tina's back pussy. That's what they mean. Did you go to Turkey? I wish. I don't think you can go to Turkey and just grow a mullet. Oh, otherwise I probably would. Um, I'll need a passport first. I've never been abroad since I was 15. But me and Lisa are actually getting the passport photos done tomorrow. We're getting the passport photos done tomorrow. All the kids got passports now. Just sorted them out. We just got to do me and Lisa now. So hopefully we'll get abroad soon. Get your glasses on, Adam. The Randy glasses. Oh, so I can fucking see the comments. Go into a posh Randy. Must protect the NHS. Wash your hands. To be fair, I don't know any less of a bellend than what Boris did, do I? Sing happy birthday for 30 seconds while you wash your hands and nobody will die. Why go it fucking shagging, getting pissed at a party, and doing everything I've told you not to do. Fancy a bomb. You know what I mean? They're a bit dirty in a minute. Dev, Mike, what a guy. Bosh. Thank you so much, Mike. $4.99 super chat. Bosh. Can we take a moment to do a cheers for my boys that aren't with us? Absolutely. In fact, I'm gonna crack open me bottle of fucking Hennessy, which I've never tried before, because it's fucking expensive. But I see it on a good deal, and I thought, you know what, this is the time, because where I'm trying to cut down a bit, because I'm trying to lose weight, I'm fasting and stuff in a minute when I'm not live, obviously, and after a few pints, I'm gonna switch to spirits because it's less calorific. And I can't think of a better time to crack open and try me Hennessy on that, Mike, my friend. So anybody, this is for anybody who's lost anyone that I love for any reason at all. Let's raise a toast. It smells very interesting. I mean, I haven't got a fucking brandy glass. cognac glass or whatever. I'm just, you know, I've got a nice, what's it called? I can't remember the name of it now. Posh crystal wine glass. What my mum gave me. I'm not going to do a shot because I've never tried it before and I actually want to taste it. Check out the aromas first. Oh. I gotta admit. Oh, it smells really nice. It's like caramel and vanilla for me. Like a burnt caramel and vanilla. I mean, I could be talking. I'm not a fucking spirit reviewer, and that, most definitely alcohol. Like it's almost singeing my nostrils, but that's obvious, right? I was expecting maybe it might smell like grapes because it's made with grapes in it, but it don't. It's like a woody kind of smell to it as well. Definitely some woody. That's been aged in some woody casks or whatever. That's definitely got a woody smell. Right, let's have a sip. I'll tell you what. I'll tell you what. Of course, that's for anybody who's ever lost anybody. Dear Dev Mike, boss, thank you so much for your super chat. Toast. The boys are not with us anymore, or girls, but you know, a lot of men suffering from mental health problems and stuff, doing their self-healing in particular. My God, I don't think I could have thought of something better to fucking toast to that. I only had a little sip, like, but my God, it's still going. That is smooth, and my God, the taste of that just goes on and on and on and on and on and on, and it's still going. I can still taste it. It's a really, really long tasting note, if you like. Right, wow, that's really impressed me. That is actually. I'm not really a fan of spirits massively, and I don't really like, especially drinking. I normally mix it with Coke or whatever. You know what I mean? But I thought, when is this a nice bottle and it's for a toast? We'll drink it straight, and that is very nice. I must say, very nice. My head's so smooth on with haircuts. His mullet men with tashes had a good for sure. Bring back Harry Fanny's mullets and moustaches. Life used to be better then. What's the fuck with this? Oh yeah, I'm a boy, but I'm gonna fucking wax my eyebrows and all that. You know, fuck that shit. Don't shave your fucking chest either. If you're a man, be hairy. What's your best friend? Over right in front of me. Cheers. Dustin Heston, mate. Cheers to your pal, Dev Mike. And to anybody else who's lost anybody. My God, that's really fucking good. That has really fucking impressed me. Wow. That's fucking nice. Do you know the one thing I mentioned before? Is how long it goes on for. You have a sip of it, it just you can just taste it all over, and and you can definitely get the oak. There's like a woody taste to it from the oak casks. Must be oak casks, I would guess. I mean, it doesn't say nothing on the bottle. I don't know nothing about it. It's just says imported by Moët Hennessy, UK Limited. Hennessy cognac. Oh, that's good. That's fucking nice. That is. I feel like that might be a waste drinking that with Coke, like, you know. That's how good. I mean, that'll get you wankered and very quick. It's fucking strong, like. But it's smooth. It's so smooth. It's not like, you know, when you drink it like a 40% or plus whatever, it burns. It doesn't burn. It's really smooth. Smooth as anything. What's your gender? You could do a beer run now. You're getting a parcel and the car. Well, I can't drive the car. The missus can. I'll be like, fancy a beer run? She'd be like, no. That's the problem with that. But I have to think of another reason. Like, I don't know. What's good when you first go across the Dover on the ferry? Is there anything good there? I said, oh, I really want to go and visit it. I don't know, is there any zoos or... There's got to be a way I can sell it to her, you get me? How long have you been vegan? Hennessy for home is it? No, it's. I didn't even realise when I brought it, but I've had lots of people tell me this is good stuff, right? And to be fair, it's always been out of my budget. It's quite expensive, but it's, you know, it's fucking nice. It's a brandy. It's a cognac. It's a brandy, but I think it's really nice. It's a lovely sipper. Oh, that is fucking special. That is. I mean, this is the Hennessy Very Special, and I think this is the cheapest one they do. And this is like 35 quid a bottle, but they do two higher ones than this. I think Very Special. It's all about how long it's been aged, a bit like whiskies, you know. But I think that it's something with brandies. To be a cognac, it has to be a certain grape that they use, and then to be called Very Special, it has to be aged for a certain amount of years to be allowed to be called Very Special. But then there's also ones like Extra Very Special and a few other ones more expensive than this versions of Hennessy. Look, probably go up to ridiculous amounts, depending on how much you want to spend, you know, because that is fucking nice. Raisable glass ones you miss. Bosh that, Mike. 100% cognac, yeah. It's a posh pool. It's very nice. I really like it. The thing that's impressed me the most about that is how long the taste goes on for. I'm about to have another sip. I can still taste the last one, and it changes Like, it's really hard. I don't know how the fuck I would review that, like. Because you get something, and you get something else, and it goes on for like a good couple of minutes. The tasting of that. And it tastes like one thing, and it tastes like another, and another, and another. And you get the warmth from the alcohol, but it doesn't burn at all. It's smooth as anything. Smooth as anything, man. I think I've just been drinking too many shit spirits. That's got to be one of my favourite things I've ever tried straight, actually. As far as, that's how much I rate that. As far as drinking it straight, like, I've not tried it with a mixer. That's the first time I've ever tried it. I've not tried it with, some people say with ice cubes, some people say with a tiny bit of water, even enhances the flavour more. You can mix it with pineapple juice, other stuff. And all that. I think mixing that would be a massive waste, as that's good. Maybe you don't get gout. The fuck is gout? Some good medicine. Could do beer, not whiskey. This is not beer. It's not whiskey. It's cognac. Hennessy. Normally, it's what rich black people drink, I think. But if you want to try it, it's a good time to try it because it's normally in the UK at least £35 a bottle, and that's only a 70cl as well. But that was 25 quid on the club card thing. I see it in the shop. I've always wanted to try it. I've never seen it that cheap ever. It's like normally never on offer I've ever seen. I see it for 25 quid, and I thought that's the time to try it. I think aged sherry is the closest I can think of. It is really good. I don't even know. That actually does taste a bit like vanilla as well. I'll definitely get vanilla from this. I think I'm in love. That sort of shit ain't good for me, like. That would be a massive waste of a shot as well, because, I mean, you'd be tasting it for about 10 minutes after, but a little sip of that. Oh, yeah, I've drunk about half a fucking wine glass of it already. That's fucking banging, honestly. Get yourself to the Tesco, fam. Have you got a spare 25 quid? Drink that shit straight. My God. Fucking lovely stuff. Well surprised how good that is. It's shit, Randy. Fuck you, man. Every time I do shots of that. Yeah, but I wouldn't shot that. That's a waste. That's you can have a really small sip of that. And whips in the transformed into spirits channel. I don't think so, mate. I love me beer too much because that shit would be dangerous for me. That shit be, it's way too nice. Like, I'll be mullered, mate. I will pull it. David. So fucking I'm gonna do an eyeball pour then. Fuck your mum, man. And it was just coming out. Told you it was good. Yeah, I know a few people said, I've had friends that said that. To be fair, I've been like, man's not spending 35 quid on 70cl bottle of fucking drink. But I said, I see it for 25 quid in Tesco, and I thought, I've never seen it for that low, and I just thought, let's fucking go for it. I got paid today. It was payday. I thought, a fucking treat. You know, most of the money just goes on fucking shit, bills and fucking, it's like, let's have a treat, and that's my treat. What percentage is it? I think it's 40%. 40%, yeah. Very, very, very nice. Dude, that fuck me if that on the 3D. The bark bias. Naturally hairy ones the best. Woods rum next. Yeah, I mean, I was thinking the whole up cutting down on the beer a bit to lose a bit of weight. I could get a bottle of spirit every each month or something. Like each month a nice bottle, you know, and then it'd just be like fucking Tesco value vodka or whatever. Do you know what I mean? But maybe once a month. Because I mean, in the grand, like to me, that's a fucking lot of money to spend on a bottle of drink. But then it's still less than a keg, isn't it? Try about that, Lise.
I won't.
That is, I mean, you only need a little sip. You taste it. You taste it for like ages. And how was your evening? Since you walked in, tasting it like that, full on with a penetration thing. Hennessy goes well with 11 secret herbs and spices. Damn, my BOSH. I don't know how a redneck accent goes. To be fair, I only really know the Randy one. I don't even know what accent that even is. It's just I just made it up. Yard man, oi oi keys, how you doing, mate? Poshest bastard in Kent. I'm sorry, but yeah, I drink Hennessy now, with you peasants. Do you not approve of Shaving Haven? Respect the thing, you get me? But you know, it don't really bother me if it's shaving or not. If I'm honest, I mean, if you're eating it, it's nice to have a bit of an entry, you know. But if you're knobbing it, you don't fucking look at it. You just fucking stick your cock in it. Just being real. Too good to have in a minute. 100%. 100%. I couldn't. That would be, if I mixed that with Coke, it'd be the most racist thing I've ever done. You know what? Should we do it? I do not normally enjoy even whiskies. I'm not big. I normally have Coke with whiskey. I'm not gonna lie, but that on its own, it's very good. Don't mix drink after a meal to help. Very good, Dan. Oh, what? Hennessy. I've that definitely help with. Very good, Dan. Wow. Better to travel 60 miles to Belgium. Is it cheaper in Belgium? So no 7. Nice. Hennessy's good tack. Leave it at 5 shots. Get it smashed out of I mean, I ain't got I don't know, just put it in a wine glass. It's fucking nice though, man. Golden cipher walls, yeah. Well impressed me. Nice. It smells like caramel, like burnt caramel and vanilla and wood on the nose, if I'm honest. Because seeing it's made with grapes, genuinely, it don't smell nothing like grapes. And it don't taste anything like grapes either. Which really surprised me. I'd definitely say vanilla. And carrot like a burnt ish caramel. You can tell that it's some sort of wood cask. It's been fermented in some sort of wood cask. You can absolutely tell that. I don't know if it's oak. It smells like oak, but hi everyone. I'm back. Actually drinking brandy out of a wine glass. Take it easy, darling. Did you measure it in a? Yeah, cool. Mum, you know me. Of course, didn't I just poured a wine glass of it? I'm drinking the Hennessy. Oh man, it's so good. Have you ever tried that straight, Mum? That is absolutely amazing. You have a little sip of it, and you can taste it for. My God, I have a sip of it for about 3 or 4 minutes. I can still taste it, and it changes as it goes along. It kind of lingers on your palate. Um, like you can taste it, and the taste changes in time. The big cognac grape. It has to be a cognac grape to be classed as a cognac. A bit like champagne. I think obviously you get like what are they called? Proseccos and stuff, which are basically very similar to champagne, but it can't be called champagne unless it comes from Champagne in France to be warranted the label. And I think it's the same with brandies. It has to come from cognac. Sorry, it has to come from cognac to be able to be labelled as cognac or some shit like that. It's all to do with the varieties of the grapes and all that they use. Mummy's name's Randy. Notifications, Tina. I can turn them off now, actually. I can turn them off now. Lisa's back. I like to keep them on tonight. I thought it was the birds' movie. A real G now, you're sniffing that door. Could have been a squeaky fart. Good cognac and cider and a cigar. Oh, I can imagine with a cigar that would be banging. Poor black people. Do they really? How do poor black people afford it? I've never tried left blonde. Does anyone get me? Left blonde. Oh god, can't remember. I do like it. I'm really surprised how much I like it actually. But I don't know about like, how I'd review that. I can review the smell of it, but the taste of it is just there's a lot of stuff in like I'm tasting stuff that I've not tasted before, and I don't know how to describe it. Because obviously, I've not reviewed cognac before. I'll be interested to see what Lisa thinks of that. Lise, where are you? Oh, she's in the toilet. Oh. I genuinely think that's the nicest fucking spirit I've ever tried straight ever. Only one or two after. Yeah, Tina, I don't like whiskies and that. I have to mix them with Coke. I know if you're a whiskey lover, you're probably like, but I really like that straight because it's so smooth. It doesn't burn. It's not like it's just so goddamn smooth and flavoursome. And this is the shit that makes you feel not guilty in the next morning. Country boy, how you doing? I think I unbanned you the other day. I couldn't remember what you did wrong. I thought I'd give you another chance. So don't be a knob, or I'll be thinking, oh yeah, that's why he was banned. He was permanently banned for some reason. What e-cig is it? It's a Aspire GoTech X. They're very cheap off Amazon, about 10-15 quid. So GoTech X2 it is. I prefer the GoTech Pro, but it only lasted a couple of months before I broke that one. Only 40% is mild. One shot is 100 calories. Yeah, babe. What do you think of that?
What, straight?
Just take a little sip. Don't shot it. Just take a little sip. Right. You have one sip of that. You can taste it for like 5 minutes. It's so nice. It's really smooth. It don't burn. You see, it's 40%.
Oh. That is grim.
Really? You don't like it?
Not any China, don't.
Can you taste a lot?
No, not really.
You can't taste fuck all. But I can't describe what it tastes like myself. But
I don't think I like
there's a
it.
lot of flavour and it just
No, I don't think they've added any flavour to it.
fuck, you just said the complete opposite to what I did.
It felt a bit warm.
Yeah,
Really
warm.
big to float, but
Yeah, but it don't burn, does it?
no.
But a lot of them do.
It ain't really got a nice flavouring.
Considering that's stronger than like
I'm hungry.
what for?
Meat.
They're fasting. I'm saying to you if you want you're gonna work.
No, it's never going to work.
That's not gonna work. Lisa's actually doing the fasting thing with me. After 8 we don't eat. And we had dinner at what, about 5:30? I'll show you what we had for dinner. I showed a lot of you earlier, but no people come in there. Nothing that filling. Look, we had bit of cod, mash, cod with a bit of lemon, mash, and some tenderstorm broccoli and some mushrooms, which you can't really see it all properly, but it was very nice, wasn't it? Very nice, but not the most filling. That's the problem we get with the healthy food. It's not the most filling. That's the stuff with it. Trying it. Times I was like, fuck off. She would say that about a lot of beers I drunk as well, though. So not time of bottle of wine. It's not expensive. It's expensive to me, yeah. It's actually made with grapes as well. Cost is relative to how nice it is, yeah. Oh, she's recognising young John WKD. Where'd you get that from?
My dad?
Oh, do you want that beer he got you?
No, you can have it.
Stick in the refrigerator, then, love you.
You really think I'm going to like that shit?
You might like it because it's not like a normal beer. It's like
Yeah, well, my dad's very strange.
I'm not mad on it, but I'll have it if you're not going to drink it.
Gave me that, 2 bottles of WKD, a bottle of water, a bottle of green tea, and some chocolate.
What for your birthday?
Very strange.
That is random, isn't it? I think he's secretly wanting to give me another beer. I've had that one before though. Kronenberg Blanc. Mix it with Lilt. No, I ain't mixing that with nothing. It's so nice how it is. Alright, let's try and catch up a bit. Dev Mike, my daughter, says thanks for the wishes and prayers. She's doing much better. Yes, Dev Mike, that's fantastic news. Bosh, man, I'm so happy. Send my love to her and tell her I'm so fucking happy that she's doing better. I couldn't imagine how hard that is having a really sick kid, man.
It's good. Okay.
I'm so happy to hear that, mate, honestly.
It's good.
It's What compared to right, so I've been drinking cognac, Hennessy. Now I'm drinking what's this?
WKD.
What flavour is that?
Orange and passion.
Oh, it smells like fucking puke.
No, it don't.
You're telling me that
That's nice.
you're fucking kidding me,
Wait,
right?
because you're pissed.
You actually like that?
Yeah, nice.
It just tastes like sugar, bit more sugar,
Yum.
arsehole, and a bit of passion fruit. Becky went to Asda's fucking closed. Oh no, that's the worst. Never tried it ever. Well, I need to catch up with comments. I'm far behind. I'm sorry, people. I'm sorry if I ignore some comments. I'm just trying to catch up so it feels like a live stream again. If I've missed anything, you can always put it in again. But I'm so far behind. This is not into it. At least it's but she's hungry for me. Yeah.
I don't think this fasting thing is going to work.
Chris, I don't rate it, mate. I mean, it's okay. It's drinkable, but it's not good. You don't think the fasting thing's gonna work?
Not for me, anyway.
That's the thing. We're different like
I come
that.
home every night and I'm starving.
It's weird. I'm 23 stone and a fat bastard, but I can go about eating fine. But at least it's like you need your meat, don't you? You can't live without
When we
meat.
go Yarmouth, but I ain't doing it.
I am. Yeah, at least would rather have an amaretto. To be fair, wouldn't you? The Serrano or amaretto, you know, same thing.
I'll probably drink it with Coke.
I mean, that'd be a waste for me. That's so nice. That's normally like 35 quid a
So
bottle.
you're
That shit.
drinking that shit Sprite.
I only have one glass because that's fucking strong. I ain't having another one night. Fuck me. Tina's gifted another 5 memberships. Bosh! Thank you so much, Tina. And we've got 70 likes as well. Bosh! Thank you, peoples. Tina, that is very, very, very kind of you. Thank you. So Rusty Bollocks got a membership. Oh, Rusty Bollocks is back, by the way. Back in the house.
I do know you could feed.
Shows how much attention you've paid, doesn't it? You're supposed to be a moderator of the channel.
You always go live and I'm at work. I can't watch when I'm at work.
True. That is true, to be fair. Rusty Bollocks got one. C Mills, Danny, McAniff, I do recognise him. Paul G. Bosh got one. I don't know if he's still in, but he was in earlier. Tina, thank you, Tina. How many calories in eating arse? It depends if they've been eating nuts, I suppose. Sweet corn can't have too many calories, I think, can it? Piss. If you drink the blue all night, you'll get green poo. Half pint of cider and a bottle of Wicked. I've had a beer. I've had a lager before with half a lager with half a blue WKD in it. But now WKD is 3.4% there. I reckon that has me piss got more alcohol than that. You know that? It's
Having some of this.
yeah. It'd be fine. It's 3.4% these. You could drink the old bottle for your eyeball and you wouldn't get pissed. Oh, this channel never lets you down. John Smithy. Bosh, how you doing, mate? Thank you, bud. Wood rum is £28. Disregard. Send me these send me the names of these things you want me to try, Jen. Welcome, and thanks. Hi, Lisa, says Gabby.
Hello.
He says, hello. I think you heard. Yeah, she's sitting next to me. Of course you did. Rusty's back in the house. Ask grease inside calories. I'm good, Pothole. Sorry, man. Yourself? I left to watch a couple of episodes of Last One Laughing. Episodes of what? Last one. What's that? Flew me tits off. 3.4% should be banned. Well, it should either be banned or like fucking £1 a bottle or something. Exactly. It's so fucking sweet. I can't do the sweet stuff. Rusty folks. Torres brandy is good and cheap, is it? How you doing, Andrew? Bosh. I'm not actually Randy tonight. I'm just wearing the wig because I've just got mullet envy. And I've been drinking Cavoisier. Not Cavoisier. Hennessy. First time I've tried it and I love it. Gabby, 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 Gabby. Jesus wants to bum you. Bosh with no lube. Straight on the back, pussy. She asked for it. She said, "Where's my song ad?" I'm back. Welcome back, Kiki. Hi, Kiki. Hi, Andrew. How you doing, Andrew, mate? You alright? Can you curl the mullet ends with curlers? It'd probably melt it, wouldn't it? I mean, it's not real hair on, I think. It wasn't the cheapest wig, like, but it ain't no real hair. It just melted. It's fucking probably. I don't smell like plastic, but fuck, bro. Is this Earl Grey tea ad? It's a bit naughty. Tea so much. Oh, don't. There's so much I could do, isn't there? But whether anybody buys it, it's another thing. Last one laughing with Jimmy Carr. They get a bunch of comedians in a room for 6 hours and have to keep a straight face. Ah, I think I see that. Is it on Amazon Prime? Is it any good?
Right, I'm gonna go to bed.
Did you try that? Oh, you did try it, didn't you? Good night, sweetheart.
Good night.
No chaos.
I will wanna eat, and I'm starving. And
Well, to be fair, as soon as I'm finished live, I'm going to go straight to fucking bed, take about 12 trees. Not really 12, but a few sleeping tablets because I'm hungry as well.
I'm starving.
But it's like,
if I sit up any longer, I will literally just raid the cupboard.
but you know, we got to do it, haven't we?
Good night.
Good night, sweetheart. I need a piss. 2 secs. I don't think I've had a piss tonight, actually. Is that bad? recognise. Stand up for a little bit. That was funny. Went for a piss. Gave Lisa a cuddle. Say goodnight. Oh, when this time not. Oh, look. Outside. Went for a piss. Gave Lisa a cuddle. Said goodnight. Gave her a cuddle. Feeding the horse. She's like, long time a month, had. Fancy a bomb? Fuck up, you bastard. Who does this? There's enough Gabbies in your song. Tisky, 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 tisky makes the girls frisky, frisky, frisky. Then they want to bomb you. Peggy. Piss and cuddles were separate. One hand pissing, one hand feeding the horse. Why did Gabby cross the road? She was getting nailed by Jesus. And he was nailed to the... Last little bit of Hennessy, fucking hell. I like that. I'm going to put that away because that's going to fuck me up. It's lowering calories, but it's definitely not lowering getting you pissed, that's for sure. Especially a fucking wine glass a bit. But we'll have another beer. Recognize. She's getting the horse later than that. No, it's up for us. Like, you know, feeding the horse is just like pretend you've got a bit of hay in your hand, just having a little fiddle, little thing. Like, yeah, around the Cuthville area, like, as if there's a bit of hay there. Like, how you doing? Painters are in. So I was like, fancy a bum. For anyone who didn't understand what I was on about, just a bit of nose bag for now. Save it for another night, Adam. Yeah. Save your BOSH for another day. I mean, no choices there really. The cat in the back. Keep for a good meal. Yeah, I might try that after a meal. I'll tell you what, fucking lovely stuff. Thatcher's Gold. Grr. Don't like the Thatcher's Gold Marvner. Cover your ears, mummy bear. 4 horses going. Give us some Sean Connery. Disappoint me, Master Bollocks. Smell the night air is beautiful and sweet. It's a bit nutty. You'd better hide it because you're not drinking half it before you know it. Yeah, that's why I've moved it. I've gone back into the beer because I can recognise the effect of that. and how nice it is. And I think I'd like to probably drink the rest of it. Not all of it. I might have another one on a live another day, but I think that's probably the best to drink completely sober. Something really posh, like Jennifer said, like after a meal or a bum. Valentine's is very popular. Valentine's. It sounds like some sort of like gay version of Valentine's. Drink to be respected, yeah. Heard it in Asia, class. What's the best can you can get? Can of what? Beer? Oh, sit down again. I'm shorting it. There's not enough room to kind of move about in there in my dining room. Goddamn ass cock. Go fuck the queen, you goddamn ass cock. Psh, rockin' eyes. In Harry Potter. Hello, gorgeous BOSH. Seek pilot. There we go. You know what? Ding, 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 ding. Mr. Holy McNear, it's only Mr. Bashakala here. Mr. Holy McNear, it's only Mr. Bashakala here. Come on, ladies, shoot them fish. 1 pound fish. 1 pound fish. Have a look. 1 pound fish. Very, very cheap. 1 pound fish. 6 for a 5 pound, 1 pound dish. Come on, ladies, shoot them fish. 1 pound fish. 1 pound fish. Hingmanic banana, hingmanic banana, hingmanic bitty bitty, when you on the neck of my head. Ah, ah. BOSH! Recognise the Sikh pilot is in the house. How you doing, my friend? How you doing? Hope you and the family are keeping well, buddy. BOSH! Recognise. He knew it was coming. You best believe he came in before and I forgot to do the thing and he fucking had a go at me. He's like, oh, you bastard, where's my fucking greeting? So your people calling it racialist, you best recognise we got some Indian fans, they love it. That's the only reason they're fucking subscribed. They probably go now. Take a chance. I've got to take a chance on Rundy. Take a chance. Chicken take a chance on Rundy BOSH. Recognise that I took the turban off of Tyson Fury's head as well. You got me? Tyson Rundy. Tyson Tundi. I don't know. Is Tundi? I think Tundi's more African than Indian. I don't know. Tyson Fury. That'd probably be a good Indian one, wouldn't it? Tyson Fury. Bravo. Thank you very much. Stop. Get in touch, bro. I'll teach you some new lyrics. I'm blessed, bro. You too. BOSH. I'd love that. Where did you sending this to your neighbours? Oh, fucking hell, over there. What the fuck was that shit? Didn't tighten up my nozzle enough. Made me smile. I was depressed as fuck. Marv, BOSH. Don't know how happy that makes me that I cheered you up a bit because I've got a purpose. And if it made you smile, I've got a purpose. I'm not just a fat, useless bastard. I'm a fat, useless bastard that made somebody smile. Which is definitely better. Funny thing, Valentine's is not found in the UK and it's Scottish whiskey. Yeah, Hennessy is not a whiskey, fam. Hennessy is a cognac. Same one of this channel. Can't do running without playing the invisible accordion. Get used to it, mate. It's our future. Rusty bullets and them can't do Adam without playing the pink. With a rum blow. Randy looks like an extra in Indiana Jones, the Temple of Doom bar. I best believe Rundy is better than that, fam. Hang on. This is like, oh, that's not Rundy. Who's that? Look at that six. Tell me you wouldn't give her a fucking dollop. Look. I best believe she'll scratch your bitch like animal. Scratch your back like animal. Have we got any Rundy pictures? Fucking hell. Oh, you'll best believe. Check out Rundy, fam. He's better than Indiana Jones extra. Look at that. That's just that's his cum face. That's him just you know, spreading his mango chutney about the gaff. This is him making the mango chutney beforehand. I'd love to go to India. Best believe I'd embrace the culture. I'd probably go there and say, "Oh, you call that by you're wearing a woman's turban." But I'll be like, "Fuck me, you know, hook me up with a real one then, and then it'll be all good." Do you know what I mean? Why am I wearing a turban? Because I was greeting my Indian friend that joined the chat. I'm gonna put it back on me teddy bear now. Tyson Fury. Recognize. Tyson Fury. I was just borrowing it for a bit. Sisters well fit. You're why am I racist? Well, because I put on a turban and sung a Punjabi song. I've done it for the Indian people who don't watch my channel because they think I'm funny. Having a laugh. Are they offended? No. Are you Punjabi or Indian? Probably not. That's why you're offended. You call it racist. Because the Punjabi and Indians don't think it's racist. Everyone has a calling in life. And I'm also making some white fruit. It's like, oh yeah, let's find an excuse to call something everything ist. Why does everything have to be something ist? Why can't people just have a fucking laugh? If somebody came in earlier, what they call me? I thought it was fucking funny. It was quite accurate as well. What did they call me? I did think fuck me. It was funny. What did they call me? Somebody called me saying, oh, I thought it was brilliant. A fat something. But like I was a fat version of someone and I thought, you know what, you fucking nailed it, mate. It was accurate. What did he say? Fat something. Ooh, oh, what did he say? It's annoying me now. It weren't no Edmonds. I can't remember, but it was funny. Randy looks like the type of bloke who keeps a few handfuls of grated marrow under his turban. I only left for an hour or so, and now this remind me of Benny Hill. Bombay backshot. Backshot. That's it, Rusty Bikes. There will be. I never meant to offend anybody. Even when I done Rundy that night, there's a lot of Indians in, and I'm like, is it? There was a few people saying you're being a bit racist. So I said to the Indian people, am I offending any of you? If I am, I'm going to stop because that's not my intention. I'm just having a laugh. And they was like, nah, fucking mate, we think this is brilliant. That's why we're watching. And I was like, well, so the only people calling it racist are not even fucking Indian. So fuck them. Too least like the Bombay. Bombay bad boy ting. What happened to Lala? You'll best believe she limped back to the bar, and then Tai Sing Fury gave her the last dibs, man. Yeah, he's like 6'9". She couldn't handle that thing. I think she's dead, fam. The pickle's cooking. Oh, what did that guy call me earlier? And I thought it was fucking brilliant. It's like, I think he came in trying to upset me, but I was like, that's fucking funny. What did he call me? Oh, mate. I've really rated it. I actually prefer it, Jen. I actually show recipes for tikka marrow. I don't know, just so that he can fit up his arse. I can bro and mate, my twat ain't even here. Roast 80 likes. Bosh, 77 likes. Thank you very much, peoples. Really appreciate it. Oh. Andrew the Bombay bad boy. Giant haystacks the rest of it. That was good as well, but there was something else. It was like a fat version of someone. And I didn't think it was good until they said the fat version. I thought, actually, I recognise that. That's funny. The tardy teak. The rusty bollocks. Rundy's marrow masala. You best believe Rundy's marrow masala is only made from marrows that have greased somebody's back pussy to give the extra nutty little ting on it. You get me? Could or may not, contain sweet corn. So if you got allergy to the ting, it's gonna be risky, you know. And it all depends on what they had for dinner, fam. You get me? Big Daddy. Samuel Noel Edmonds. I can't remember what it was. I think it might have been a Fat Noel Edmonds. I don't know. Was it that? I'm sure it was something different. I've never heard. I've been called Noel Edmonds before. Maybe it was just it said Fat Noel Edmonds. Maybe that was it. I don't know. I feel like it was something original, and I was like, "Fuck me, that was good." I couldn't hate on the guy. Do you know what I mean? I was like, I respect that. And after, it was like, don't worry, I'm a fat bastard as well. Whoever said it. Am is now thinking of that Bombay hole later. Might be a 10 pitch below the camera. I need to get a roof rack. Does anybody know a good place to get a roof rack for the car? With C-Max. I need a roof rack. It's got like the side rails on it, but I need like the ones that go across and a roof rack. Very soon. And I don't know what is the cheapest way to get one. And I don't even know whether they're all compatible with all cars or what. Can anybody help me out with that shit? Halfords. Yeah, but Halfords want like 300 quid for a fucking box to put on your car and then like another fucking 150 for the back pussy gel crazy. It's like we need one. There's going on a little caravan holiday soon and we ain't got a ball. We use the 7 seats. eBay, shit loads. They'll fit it for 300 quid. Amazon, scrapyard. But are they all like interracial? Can you put any roof box and rails on any car? Or does it have to be specifically for your car? Go where you bought your car from. It's a second-hand dealership, mate. It wasn't a brand new car. Wish he got his Bombay banger. Amazon, most are adjustable. I think that's the main question. Is Rishfords. I think the main question is, can you just buy? Like, if I just see some random person sell a roof box on like FaceBay or whatever they call it, would it fit my car? Or does it have to be like, I don't know? Do you know what I mean? I don't know if they're all like, if I have to look for a specific one for my car or whether they're all compatible. That's what I'm wondering. If we help me out with like just a bit of knowledge. Like, will any bars and any box fit? You know, sometimes only certain things fit in certain things, aren't they? And I don't know if that's a thing or whether they're all like what's the word? Universal. That's it. I don't know if they're all universal. Whether you need a specific one for your car. That's the word I was looking for. I'm sure they will hook me up. I reckon put a turban back on. It's better than no Edmund's back pussy recognise. That's right, that's right, that's right, that's right. I like your tiger feet. And that's neat, that's neat, that's neat, that's neat. I really love your tiger feet. Your tiger feet. Bosh. Recognise the tiger feet, Sean. Not too bad, so the worship none in. Oi. Yeah, the Chinese character ads, yeah. How do I make myself look Chinese though? I mean, will a bit of sellotape be racist? Hiya, mate, hiya, special fried rice, chicken soft soy, special chow-mein, spend £10, get free full cracker. I mean, but it's like, how do you become Chinese apart from that? A bit of Temu diet, I mean, that's probably too dark for a start. I'll be more blackanese. Widescreen. Yeah. You can't be doing no work online for that thing. Me so horny. We love you long time. My name is Michael Caine, you dirty fucking schleg. Recognise me Chinese phobia in chat right now. Ain't that a bit Chineseist? You get me? There must be one Chinese man who said, "Oh my days, fam." Next they'll be saying we got small cocks. You get me? We like Barry Gibbs. No, it's Michael Jackson, isn't it? Suck my marrow, long time. Sucking on my vape. Good girl. You know that's well and healthy, fam. You get me? You should breathe air, Mark, fam. You should breathe air. Vaping is well unhealthy. It's well unhealthy in this thing where you should breathe air, you know? With the car fumes and things so much healthier. You need to stop vaping, fam. You get me? You're gonna die, fam, if you vape. If you don't vape, you will die as well. But you're gonna die if you vape, fam. Do it for the Chinese viewers. I might get a Tamil discount hooked up with a Tamil thing. Yeah. Drink more Hennessy for the Chinese. Horny fried rice. 1-4. That's really racist. 1-4, that's going too far. Oh, I thought you said Kung Flu, like the thing that President Obama said during the COVID thing. Yes, I call it Kung Flu because it comes from China, or whatever. Sake Bosch food. See what they do to a live octopus, imagine what they do to my winky. Probably fucking cut it off, fucking stick it on their fanny and become a ladyboy. And just bleed out and, I don't know, become a lady. I don't know. Pick up a 4-tour warning. And that bit black bean back pussy. That's well racist. You said the word black, fam, you get me? I'm well offended, fam, you get me? Bish bash bash Viperesh, you fucking dirty schleg. You got a membership earlier from Tina. Recognize Tina? Is in the chat right now. She gave you a free membership, Viperesh. She said that Viperesh kind of sounds like a sexy lady. I'm going to bless her with a free membership. I said, oh, don't give it to her. She's a right bitch. But Tina insisted. So you got it anyway. I'm only joking. It's completely random. Adam saw me so horny fried rice. White sauce dripping. Oh, crispy bollock yogurt. Bollock yogurt ball. Which thing shall I show? Mark, I want some dough. Cool, I'm a proper bloody slag. You're not just a little bit of a slag. You're a fucking total slag. Adam knows all about the trans stuff. Sellotape a cock on, you'll get a woman now. You best believe I sellotape me cock back when I done brandy. You get me? Because I'm trying to claim to be pregnant and you have some fucking bulge thing there. Bless you very much. How you doing, Viperess? Hope you're doing well. Black is proper term. It was. Bosh! How you doing, Empire? Cat Slater. You recognise the Cat Slater thing? We had a Cat Slater emoji the other day, but it didn't show up too well. I don't know. I don't know if I removed it or not, to be fair. He's not been in for ages, actually. Fucking Wednesday madness. Skywalker in his 40s with a beer belly. Let's not forget the massively obese part. You know, you can say it's fine. Oh, good. We're good. Just had a D&D sesh with a couple of my girls. D&D. Is that some sort of like dick, but not a dick? Like cucumber up each other's kufta and see who gets to the middle first, or something. I genuinely don't know what that means. You should try what deleted. Where's me Lalo ad? Yeah, best believe she's dead, fam. Ad takes his cock up his arse, I've heard. Yeah, sellotape the ting, and you can just get the tip in the back pussy, and then you just need to get excited and you get fully blessed. Can break your vape when using it on a charger, just warning you. Well, I've been doing it for donkey's years, fam. I did have a Dungeons and Dragons. Oh, stuff. I've heard of Dungeons. They've done some video games. And so I don't know. Must have some Chinese DNA in him somewhere. The way he tells that Ford Galaxy up here. His chicken balls. No jacket. I ain't got a Ford Galaxy no more, fam. You get me? That shit got fucking scrapped, fam. He bought it like fucking 6 months ago. It's been fucking scrapped already with shit. My god, that car fully penetrated the back pussy. Not just because we spent 3 grand on it and he got scrapped 6 months later because he had to buy a new car. Which costs a lot more and we had to borrow money and stuff, you know. Back pussy fully blessed. Layla's finding herself. Lala's finding herself. Exploded back pussy. It's a TTRPG. So role play, roll dice, and cool shit. It's so much fun and a proper laugh. Is that like a video game, or is that actually like Dungeons and Dragons, like the game, like rolling dice and shit? Or was it rolling dice on a video game, or actually real life? There's something else like that. What's the other one called? Not Warcraft. There's shops, isn't there? Is it Warhammer? I don't know. There's one in Chatham actually. What happened to the guy? He got scrapped. The fucking gearbox went in it. It's automatic rusty bikes. Them fucking dodgy gearboxes. The gearbox was fucked, and it was like gonna cost that much to fucking the amount we paid for it to fix it. So he just scrapped the bastard, 300 quid, like 250, I think, something like that. Oh my god, it was absolutely fine until it wasn't. Warhammer 40k, loved that too. Chatham FM. Really whited. Oh fuck that, mate. Fuck that shit. I've had that happen to me. My god, when I was younger, mate, that shit was scary off the fucking shit for life, mate. I'm telling you. My mum's had a whitey, and she don't even smoke it. Um, it's not funny. It's not funny, honestly, but it is. But it's not. My brother made her some fucking weed cakes. She had one. She's like, "Oh, it's really nice." And An hour went by, she was like, oh, I feel fine. And she had another couple. But it takes like hours to kick in. And she was driving her car, she fucking whited out. So yeah, she won't be having that ever again. You're like Kurt Russell's stunt double for the thing. If you get all the pies, racialist, you've whited like wide or. You've done the same with the chocolate muff. That could be a trigger word for Keith. Chocolate muff. Yeah, it happened to our mum. My God. Even new cars have issues. Yeah. Right, oh my God. I used to smoke it for years, and then that happened to me. It was just, my God. I genuinely wanted to be dead just to get rid of it. It was worse than being dead. Or I don't know. It was just so bad. I can't even explain it. It was definitely worse than being dead, because when you're dead, like, there's nothing to worry about, is there? Apart from them Sangong cars, egg fried rice. Chinese viewers would be disappointed to recognise. See that, John? Ended up in hospital without a uni. Oh, mate. I know what done mine. I don't know. When I was with Jake's mum, basically, her family like involved in that kind of stuff. Should we say without saying too much? And so it was readily available. I used to smoke it and that all the time. And then when I got with her mum, Jake's mum, it was like just it was everywhere. There was no worries. You could have as much as you want whenever you wanted. And I made a pure fucking spliff with 8 roaches in it, and me and her brother was fucking smoking this thing, and it was brilliant. It was brilliant. It was like, and all of a sudden, something just went off. I was like, oh, I'm not feeling good, and I went upstairs in the bedroom, and I was just like, my God, it was like the worst ever panic attack you can imagine times 100. It was like I couldn't breathe. I just genuinely. It was just horrific. It was absolutely horrific. It's a shocking experience for us. Yeah, so did I, Andrew. I genuinely thought I was gonna die. It was what? I mean, I've had some bad panic attacks from me generalized anxiety disorder, but that was worse than any. That was. I mean, it serves me right, really, doesn't it? Fucking 8 road. It was like a fucking, like the Arnold Schwarzenegger when he's standing at on Terminator 2, when he's standing at that building with that fucking minigun, fucking just shooting every fucker. It was like that, but a pure fucking spliff, and it, fuck me, a few goes on that. Yeah. And that literally, from that day forward, I thought, fuck this shit. I mean, I've had a little bit since every now and again, but never like that. My God. Saw your Kingfisher review when you gave it a 9.5. You said it was close to Carlin, but look, fuck off, I suppose. I wasn't a fan of the Kingfisher, if I remember. You look like a guy who takes the pins out on Coronation Street. How dare you? I don't watch Coronation Street, so I ain't got a clue what it looks like, but I'm guessing he's a really sexy, fat bastard. Bosh. You live in that. Fuck that, mate. Like, it should be in Little Britain. Yeah, but no, but yeah, but no, but yeah, but no, but I can't believe you just said that. Where's that bitch? Vicky Bollard or something, wasn't it? That's been cancelled now, isn't it? Though, Little Britain. You can't have fun these days, can you? Everything's racialist. Unless you're white, boy, people are going to say whatever you want if you're white, and it ain't racist, you get me? I've noticed that. Somebody called me a white bastard. Nobody had batted an eyelid, and neither would I, because I am a white bastard. But if it's the other way around, it's like, as well racist, fam. It's kind of weird, isn't it? Lovely. Mini MSN chat. I didn't even know that shit still existed. Bloody English bastard. Accurate. Actually, I'm not a bastard. My mum and dad be married before they splurted his ting in me mama. I'm actually not a bastard. Not a lot of people can say that these days, can they? But I'm not a bastard. My mum and dad got married when they were 17. I think they had me when they were like 26. I was the third. And I think my mum was pregnant with my eldest brother when they got married. And she had to get permission from the parents and that to get married at 17. Big up, whoever gifted it. It was Tina. I think she's still in, I'm not positive. Tina gave away 10 memberships earlier, and he was one of the lucky ones. And Rusty Bollocks was also in the house, got a membership. Yeah, but no, but Kingfisher is well good, like. Yeah, but no, but. Couldn't you just said that? Sky, Virgin, etc. all be gone. Wisdom TV will be next. You're listening to Ali Akbar FM. It has been found out he only gets wheeled around by Lisa on the day. I want that one. I want that one. I don't want that one. I want that one. Really cancelled these. Yeah, that's what the chat be looking like. Wham cat. Patrick, stop ignoring me, my man. I'm not ignoring you. I want that one. I want that one. Don't take a hit on that vape. I'm ignoring you now. Tina Fenbrook. The favourite one is a woman who tries all the jams and cakes, and someone tells her it's made by a foreigner, and she projectile vomits over it. Or and they're a bit racist. How could you like that? You're well racist, Rusty. Um, I like the one. I forget what scene it's from, but it's something like a bald fat fella. He says to an Indian girl, "What's your favourite cuisine?" or something like that, and she goes, "Fish and chips." He said, "I'm sorry." I said, "What's your favourite food?" "Fish and chips." I'm sorry. I said, "What's your favourite food?" So fish and chips. He goes, "Oh, curry. Yeah, that's really nice," or something like that. I forget what I said, but that did make me laugh. Gabby, 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 Gabby. Jesus wants to burn you. Um, that's probably where she is. Um, I got drunk on 2 cans. Hashtag cheap date recognize. What 2 cans did you drink? Was it Saint John or Saint John? Saint Strong or? Gee, I like sucking that vape is quite nice to be fair. Just brought a few different ones to see which one I like. That's Vanessa at the Fat Club. She can't understand the Indian woman, yeah. Keep saying fish and chips. Fish and chips. He's like, curry, yeah. Dust. Good for you, bad for you. Dust. And you get the old other fella. Fat fires, yeah. And of course, you can't forget the only game, the finish on that being well fucking racist, you get me? I'm a lady! She got me fucking tits. Ugh. I'm a lady and I do ladies' things. It's Ting Tong from Tootin. Having a posh cheese on toast, rampant rabbit, or whatever. The Welsh fucking rabbit shit. Welsh fucking rabbit. Rabbit, rabbit, rabbit. Don't stop talking. Why don't you give it a rest? You got more rabbit than fucking Sainsbury's, you slag. Why don't you get it off your chest? Chaz and Dave recognize. But Lucas looks ill. He lost all the weight, didn't he? Let's not make some car so he finally fine with his friends. And about 1,000,000 pork pies. Ed loves Lisa's schlong time. About Lucas lost. Yeah, he has. Yeah, he does look. I think sometimes it's like, yeah, he looks ill for it, but he's also a lot fucking older now, anyhow. I don't know how old he is. He must be fucking, you know, coming up to 60 or whatever. That's going to make you look wrinkly and old as well, isn't it? If I can break any program, it would be Little Britain. Did anyone like both? I didn't mind it. Some of it I found funny, but not all of it. For both sets, personally. Charles Bronson is 81. Fucking hell, is he? Yeah, some people do. That's true. I'll definitely look better skinny. If you got me on Facebook and you scroll right back, you can see pictures of me when I'm like 12 stone. Definitely look a lot better. I mean, I'm probably well worth a shag when I was skinny. Hey, doing Taha? Oh, that's borderline. Where you from, Taha? Iran, okay. Welcome in, mate. Craig David. Being fair, he deserves to get the piss taken out of him. All of his songs is big enough his chest. Every single one of his songs, all you get is, oh yeah, Craig David. You know, he just bigs up himself all the time. But, yeah, we know you're Craig David and it's your song. You don't have to go, oh yeah. Every one of his songs, you're gonna get a, oh yeah. You don't always get the Craig David, but a lot of them you do. So, just sing your fucking song. You don't get Michael Jackson going, Billie Jean is not my, my Michael Jackson motherfucker. You know what I mean? It's just like cringy, isn't it? Country was perfect after his name. This country. Craig David was good at planning the week's events. Jason Derulo as well. Yeah, it's just why you guys say your own name. Don't give a shit with 20 million. Still doing it. He thinks he's got this woman. Hello, John Smith. That's a very rare name. How you doing, mate? Craig David got a lot done in 1 week. Yeah, he fucking did it. Good on Monday, stuck up a bomb on Tuesday, fisting her nan on Thursday, or whatever it is. I can't fucking remember. But my God, that was a busy week. Can you guess what it is yet? Yeah, can't say that these days. '90s muff, bro. Some white jaws coming from that '90s muff. They got me. Oi. Easy lad. How you doing, Jack? Welcome in, fella. Grateful Dead Forever. That's a very positive name. How you doing, fella? Daniel Benefield. I gotta eat lettuce. I gotta eat lettuce. Now it's that Randy Boshin. Please do a black accent. And they're a bit racist. I'm an equal white, but I can't do a black accent. You get me, fam? These new meds are fucking me up. What new meds you on, Mark? Recognize. Right, one for the road, I think. I'll try and look after my figure. Ain't that his benefit? Bow selector. James Blunt. Saw your face in a crowded place. I don't know what to do. I'll never stop your poo. Romantic as fuck, that fella, isn't he? Randy's voice. In Randy's voice, it's a bit nutty. Psh, what a guy. It's a bit nutty, my man. That's some nutty shit, my man. I don't think you could say it's a bit nutty, my man. It's a bit nutty. You have to be like, it's kind of nutty, my man. Go fuck the Queen, Harry Potter. What a guy. It's, quite a dose of tizapine. Don't even know what that one is. I've had tizapine before, though. Sometimes they give that to you to help you sleep as well, don't they? But his music is still shit. Your best believe, fam. Maybe wearing this thing. She gets like, fuck this Randy. Fuck this Adam, the bit on so. She gets fucked as Randy. I whop it out, I go, check out my ding 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 ding. And I go, BOSH. Go fuck the Queen, Harry Potter, you fucking dirty slag, tin skins. Fuck Twitter, and I'm all furry. I was like, not my feet are not good. I've got another appointment with the foot doctor. There's a posh name for it soon. Because I've had the blood test and all that. I ain't got diabetes or nothing. So there's something going on with them. But I've got some new trainers today and they seem to be helping a bit. I looked up like what's the best trainers for like feet problems. They kept coming up New Balance. And I bought this specific pair. The ones it was saying, well, they're like fucking 160 quid a pair of trainers. But I managed to find a pair of these particular trainers, but in a fucking leery colour for like 70 quid. So like it's like less than half price. Well, let me show you how leery these trainers are. Like they're like literally leery as fuck. Which is probably why they're on sale. You got me no kicks, you get me? These are leery. But they are comfortable. And because of the colour, I got them reduced, I guess. Look at that silver and fluorescent fucking high-vis health and safety. You get me? But they don't weigh anything. Much more comfortable than my Nike Airs. Much more comfortable. Brian Harvey. It's funny living here. He don't come much now. It was the one of that song, that Christmas song, isn't it? I fucked your face while you were sleeping. You'll best recognise that was the original words. Cognac will fuck your freak out. I actually think they're quite fucking cool. They're fucking leery, but I rate them. And I was like, that's a bit of me, that. Genuinely, if you get these in like the normal colours, they're normally like fucking 160 quid a pair, them fuckers. But they are really they don't weigh anything. It's like they're not even on your feet. At least 17, yeah. I fucked your face while you were sleeping. So romantic. I think I'm a bit of a romanticist, and I deep down. Attracted to that. Trust me, you're going to remember that next year when the Christmas songs come out. Every time you hear that song, it's not, I touched your face. That's already weird, isn't it? To be fair. I don't know what's weirder. What's weirder? I touched your face while you were sleeping. Bit weird. Is it any weirder than I fucked your face while you was? At least that's like wake up, love. You know, I'm ready for some action. I don't know. I don't even know if it's any more weird than the original words, to be honest. It definitely sounds a more exciting though. Costumes, man. Doing Cressus. Bosh, recognize. Time do we go to bed? Oh, fuck knows, mate. Too fucking late. Weird, I used to kiss my wife on the cheek. That's pretty gay, dude. Me too. Yeah, but he didn't touch her face while she was sleeping. I mean, if Lisa was, if I went upstairs, nah, Lisa's fucking down. I was just like, she'd be like, "What are you fucking doing, you weirdo?" But I think if I just stuck my knob in her mouth while she's asleep, she'd probably either just be like, "Oh yeah, you're up for it," and then it turned into a shag, or she'd just be like, "Fuck off, I'm trying to sleep." But she probably wouldn't think it was weird. If I started caressing her face, she'd be like, "What the fuck?" I don't know. I think Lisa would definitely think touching her face was weirder. But I don't know. I might have to try it one day. See what gets the weirdest reaction. Does he get any pay from his songs? He's so better. Because of the bed touching her pussy matches. You're a romantic man. I genuinely think she'll find the touch in the face weirder. I mean, I probably wouldn't just like literally like force feed her it while she's asleep. That'd be weird, wouldn't it? Maybe just a salami slap. She'd find that probably less weird than just like, oh, your face. Just a swift, with aroused penis slap round the cheek would be less weird, I'd say. I don't know. Just love it. I've not heard of him. Just piss all over her face. Oh, she'd love that. Nah, I'm not into that kind of thing. That's weird, man. I know some people like if you like being pissed on or pissing on people, that's fine. I'd never piss on anyone. That's like ultimate disrespect for me, man. Being pissed on. Some people want their girls to piss on, and that's fine if you do. But for me, that's just weird. That's weird, man. Oh yeah, me so horny, piss on me. Nah, I just don't associate. Yeah, each their own. Each their own. Live and let live. But that's not me. Neither would I ever like be like, oh, I'm feeling really horny. I'd love to piss on it. Nah, I wouldn't. It's just not for me. Like, yeah, but some people love that shit, don't they? It's not for me. Like, gotta be honest. I'd much rather shit on her neck. No, I wouldn't do that either. But I think I would rather shit on Lisa's neck than piss on her. If I'm honest, because I don't know. At least I can say, check out the rumors. Um, no, I wouldn't do either. It's just weird, isn't it? Shit and piss does not belong in the bedroom. But Yeah, it is hard. You aim it up, and it's like, fuck me. Ceiling's had a nice wash. Sneaky piss in the bottom. It's not going to be happy any version. I don't know. Dash. Nah, it's just rude, isn't it? It's like, I don't know. It's just, there's weird shit that people do, and it's like, no, I can be a bit kinky sometimes, we all can, but pissing and shitting, to me, that's just like, it's not for me, like, you know, if you like it, you go ahead, shit on each other and all that, if that's your thing. But it's not for me, like, it's just not my thing. It's just weird, man, for me. Pissing with a stiffy is hard. Don't know if I've made improvements. Or even after you've splurted and you've not even got a stiffy, but sometimes there's some of it left in the tube and it like sends it in the wrong direction. You go for a piss, you're like, fucking hell. You know, it's probably safer to sit down and piss after you've just dropped a bollock. I never do, but it's probably a lot safer to. But you don't think about it. You've just dropped your bollock and you're like, oh, I'm going to go for a piss. And you get a bit of like an extra kind of, it's almost like a second coming when you go for that piss after you've dropped the bollock. It's not quite as good, but it's like, you know, there's a bit of like, oh, you know what about if you got a cock. If you was born a man, otherwise you probably don't. You never, you got like, you know, you got to include everyone these days, isn't you? But did anybody get that? I actually read an article about a bloke that bloke that shat on his girl after they had sex every time. Some people are into that though, aren't they? Like, you might have a particular girl. This is ones that you don't know, do you? You might have the kind of girlfriend who would feel like you're being rude if you don't shit on them. And I've, you know, kind of had a few weird experiences with some women, and I'm like, what the fuck? But like, genuinely, like, just from my few weird experiences, I can imagine it. Some girls want to be disrespected and shit. I was once with a girl, and it freaked me the fuck out. Right, she wanted me to beat her up. I was like, hey, what the fuck? She's like, punch me where you fuck. I'm like, what the fuck? What, like, she was like, punch me where you fucking me. So I gave her a little slap. Right. No, don't fucking slap me, punch me. I'm like, I'm gonna fucking punch you, I'm gonna hurt you. She's like, I really want you to, like, proper punch. I'll fucking knock you out. And I'd just be like shagging the corpse, what you fucking. And I was just like, no, this is weird. And yeah, sort of ended that one. But yeah, there are some weird ones out there, like, oh poo poo, oh wee wee, and wash please. Yeah, that was just weird for me. Why the fuck would somebody want you to beat him up? Like, I don't get it. That's some. No, there must be some reason why. I don't know what it is, but that is weird for me, man. I've been brought up, you never ever lay your hands on a woman. And I never have, and I never would. Not like, don't get me wrong, if a woman starts punching in your face, you push her over or whatever to like self defense, but you don't like, you know, give them a black eye while you're shagging out the bum. That's just, nah. I don't know. Each their own, but what the fuck is that shit? Almost begging for it. Literally, like, please fucking punch me. Like, she couldn't get off without being beat up. Like, what the fuck? Yeah, but I love it. And well, you love being beat up. Squirters are fun, but sheets get cold too quick. Stay on your fucking ground. Almost 90 likes. Bosh! Hey, so we could get 100 tonight. I doubt it, but because, yeah. I'm going at 1 because I'm trying to be healthy. Do you know what I mean? I've been eating really good this week. I don't want to ruin it with beer calories. I probably already have, but to a degree. Yeah, best believe. Look at these healthy foods. I know I don't know if you've probably seen it already, but today's dinner, bit of cod cooked in tin foil with some lemon and parsley. We got some mashed potato with a little bit of black pepper and some chives in there with just a little bit of cheese because you mix the cod with the cheese. It's a bit like a fish pie. Just a little bit of cheese on there. Tender storm broccoli. Oh, that was banging. And some mushrooms. You can't really see the mushrooms, but the broccoli. I used that some Indian recipe on them broccoli with mustard seeds. I used a tiny bit of olive oil with mustard seeds, and a little bit of chili powder, and then turmeric, and drizzled it in lemon juice after. The broccoli banged. The broccoli fucking banged. This Indian bird man be giving me some good recipes. And we got steak, carrots, asparagus, and some no potatoes. Fully made by the man them, fresh. And then we got salmon, baked salmon, with some mushrooms and salad. Yeah, healthy living. You got me. Now they got me. There's me boy today. Oh, so proud of my son today, my youngest. Little Alfie there. You probably, if you've seen pictures of him before, you'll probably recognise he normally has a mullet. My boy normally has a mullet. And because we think he's got autism or something, he's petrified of having his hair cut. And managed to do it today. It scared the shit out of him, I'm not going to lie. But he got used to it and he was good and he was brave. When we went around the years, he got really scared. But he persevered. You could tell it was the most traumatic experience for him. So I treated him in that earlier, and I was so fucking proud of him, honestly, because he was so fucking scared of me cutting his hair. I felt horrible doing it. I really did. I recognised me boy Alfie. And I recognised this bitch would definitely bum you. Anyways. I can tell the healthy diet's paying off. Your hair's come back quick. Still eat slag. Yes, recognise. Lisa might take a pull on you later. She might do. If it's not a bit naughty, I'll definitely be disappointed, to be fair. Yo, Tina. Hey, welcome back, Mr. Essex. Looks lovely. Yeah, I mean, I'm quite a good cook, to be fair. Genuinely. And I'll make everything from fresh and stuff, even though, like, less healthy meals. Like, I know how to cook good food, good healthy food. And I like healthy food. But the problem is normally, when we got kids, I normally just eat so, and not that we're necessarily unhealthy, but normally a lot bigger portions. Like if we're making lasagna or spag bol, it tends to be much bigger portions than that. But the kids won't eat like asparagus and broccoli and new potatoes and all that. They won't eat it, and fish, really. And it's just like fucking fish finger ting. So me and Lisa are eating separately from the kids. We're not feeding the kids shit. We're just having, like today they had just a bit of pasta, a mascarpone sauce that I made, and some chicken like mixed in with it. And they're still eating all right, but they won't eat the stuff that we eat, while we're on a diet. So sweet. Oh, thank you, Tina. He's my youngest, man. He's my youngest, but I've also got I've got two adult children as well. It's kind of mad. Gladly tell you that I think it looks more like Lisa. Some people say I'm mixed, some people say me, but I think it looks more like Lisa. It was only like the basic cut. It was my God, the you don't even understand how much he hates. He's absolutely petrified of the hair clippers. As soon as you get him out, he's gone. He's running. It was like a pinned down job, and just trying to keep him calm. And then once I was like, "Oh yeah, I'm really proud of you. You're doing really well." He kind of got used to it while I was doing the top. But he actually started enjoying it. And I was like, "Look at all this hair coming off. Look at all this hair. You're gonna have nice hair now. You're gonna be baldy like daddy and all that." He's like, "Yeah." And like he started getting into it a bit. And as soon as I done the back, and he was okay, and then I started doing the sides, and he was like freaking out, big time. He really does not like it. That's because yeah. But Alfie, our little Alfie, it's not just because of the haircut. Why I was saying he's got autism. If his nurseries are picked up, then he's different. He can't talk or anything. He's like nearly 4 years old. He can't even. He says mum and dad, and no, he doesn't even say that clearly or properly. We know there's something up with him. We don't know what, but dry pour in the machine, recognize. Don't make me put the turban thing on. It's outrageous, brother. I think I need one. What's your takeaways that are doing you in? Well, now we're on this fasting thing. We're not having any takeaways. We're not having any takeaways at all. In fact, the only takeaway we're ever having, if we do have one, is going to be a chicken shish kebab because it's just chicken breast and salad, isn't it? They can be. I mean, I wouldn't say my kids are necessarily fussy kids. I mean, they love fruit and all that, but they've all got things they don't like. That's the problem. It's like one of them won't eat mash, so that rules out anything with mash. Another one won't eat mushrooms, so that rules out anything. It's just like it's. I think they prefer having separate meals as well because it's like I can just say to them, "What do you fancy for dinner tonight?" And then we can make it for them. My kids don't think because they're not eating what me and Lisa eat that they're unhealthy. My kids are really healthy. You've probably seen them. Most of you've probably seen most of them in life. They're all skinny as anything. They're well-fed, healthy kids. They eat loads of fruit, loads of vegetables. Yeah, they all love chicken nuggets and fish fingers, but they don't get to eat it very often, mate. Maybe once every 2 weeks because we don't feed our kids that shit. How many times you heard me while I'm live, kids? I'm hungry. Have a bit of fruit. have a bit of fruit. They're like, yeah, have with it. Or sometimes they come out and they even ask for a bit of fruit. Yeah, we do let them have shit food as well, but just not too often, you know. Love chicken nuggets, don't give me with it. We got new mods in the chat. I'll tell you, it's not a new mod, Mr. Essex. It's new to you because he's not been in for a while. Yeah, I mean, it's fine having chicken nuggets. Of course it is. You know, it's breast nuggets. They're probably not even that unhealthy. I mean, when we do give our kids nuggets, you don't stick them in a deep fat fryer. It's not just like chips, nuggets. It's like air fried and they're like chicken breast or whatever. Sometimes I even make my own. Same as like the KFC chicken. If you, oh god, I've done that myself before. With secret herbs and spices. It's a bit of effort. Don't get me wrong with all the fucking egg and the flour and dipping it all in with herbs. And all. Yeah, it's fucking lovely. Cooked in the air fryer, it tasted just the same without all the fucking fat and fucking oil and shit. My son would eat strawberries and apples as long as they're sliced, so enough about that. It's not all into vegetables. Yep, I tend to find the vegetables with kids comes a bit later as they get older. They start appreciating the vegetables more. They don't have vegetables they like. Like my kids all like carrots. Some of them will eat broccoli, some of them won't. Some of them eat cabbage and stuff, some of them won't. But it's like you can't please everyone when you've got a lot of kids. It's difficult. It is difficult. Sometimes it's just like you best believe me and Lisa like some mushrooms in our spag bowl. If you don't like them, you fucking pick them out. You can't please everyone, but I just cut them big. I cut them big, so it's like, you know, if there's a mushroom in there, put it on my plate or somebody else's plate who likes the mushroom. So they're just like, yeah, here you go, and just. I always think with kids, personally, it's best to introduce them. From my experience, of somebody who's splurted out a lot, to introduce them to like unusual, not unusual foods, but let's just say stuff that you probably wouldn't associate given to a kid as such early. Things like olives and things like salmon and you know, because normally you think, yeah, kids chicken. Given that kind of like stuff that a lot of kids probably wouldn't eat when they're young, and then they tend to be okay with it. Whereas if you never give them like an olive until they're like 15, they're like, what the fuck's that? And they'll probably never eat olives. But if you give them some when they're young, they seem to be they'll try anything when they're young, like because they're just like, oh, what's this? It's a grape. Oh, it's not a grape, but I don't mind it, kind of thing. Do you know what I mean? I love mushrooms too. Olives and salmon are delicious. Yeah, for sure. But like with kids, CPD get some decent deals. Oh, they got some decent deals on there. So I ain't got no fucking kegs. I'm on the Meteor Blanche, not Blanche, Meteor White IPA, which I like. Andrew Stevens actually, the white IPA, but I don't like it the recommended serving temperature. In fact, I really dislike it at the recommended serving temperature, which I think is like 8 or 9 degrees. Perfect draft, say to drink it at. I drink it at 3 degrees. Like the first, I tried it originally, Andrew, on the when I didn't have the pro, and I really liked it. I got the pro, tried it at what they tell you to set it at, and I was like, that's fucking horrible. Not horrible, but we just weren't hitting the spot. So I just put it down to 3 degrees again, and now I'm all right with it. But I don't like it at the temperature they say. I like it at 3 degrees. I games WWE beer. Yeah, chilled is similar to Hogarden chilled, but a bit more citrusy. and a bit more bitter. It's not bitter, but it's got more bitterness than a Home Garden. It's a little bit thin, but I really like it. I think it's really refreshing. One for the summer. So I'm gonna struggle after live not eating. I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna eat. I'm just gonna take me fucking meds. Probably take 2 sleeping tablets, just lay on the sofa and try and sleep. I'm gonna wake up in the morning starving hungry. It's worse on the days when I'm live, the fasting thing. But it don't really count as fasting because I'm drinking beer, right? But the days when I'm not drinking, it don't bother me. I have me 2 meals. Then after 8, it's just water or black coffee, no sugar, no milk. But you know when you've had a drink, you get the munchies, didn't you? Does anyone else get that? You finish drinking, you just want to eat everything. Like right now, I'm like craving shit food. Which is why as soon as I'm not live, I'm just taking my tablets and then fucking going to bed. Now, well, I'm doing a fasting thing, Elric, between 8 at night and 12. Apart from the nights when I'm live on YouTube, where I'm obviously drinking beer, normally between 8 and 12 the next morning, I'm only drinking water or black coffee with no sugar, no milk, or black tea, which I don't really like. I prefer black coffee. Try and lose some weight because I put on like over 3 stone in 6 months, so I need to sort that out, man, because my blood pressure has gone really high. So I don't think so, man. I've only been doing it for 3 days. I've only been doing it for 3 days, buddy. I'm pretty sure I ain't lost any weight yet, or nothing significant, like. Because I've only been doing it for 3 days, and yesterday was Lisa's birthday. We still done the fasting thing, but we didn't do the healthy eating thing yesterday. We had a fucking Taco Bell for breakfast and a German doner kebab for dinner because it was her birthday. But we didn't eat after 8 until at 12 o'clock. We had a Taco Bell, and then at like about 8 o'clock we had the German doner kebab, and then we didn't eat anything else. But I've been finding it easier than Lisa actually. The fasting thing. Excuse me, it's Lisa's birthday. But yeah, they're not the best. We only Lisa's dad come down yesterday because it was her birthday, and she said, "I'll take you out. Where do you want to go?" And Lisa was like, "Oh, wherever you want to go." And he chose Taco Bell. That's the first time I've actually tried it. I didn't think it was the worst, but I didn't rate it. I've got to be honest. I didn't really rate it. We should have a look at. But yeah, it's weird. Trump stole her hairstyle. It's weird that it doesn't really bother me. The fasting thing doesn't really bother me. The worst time it bothers me is actually 11 o'clock the next day, because by then I'm like I'm really fucking hungry now, and I'm like whatever. Like today, I was like counting down the fucking minutes so I could eat. That last hour for me is the worst. But well, the one positive thing, it's like we've been eating quite posh stuff like cod today and salmon the other day and steak. Where you're eating less, you can kind of eat better food because you're not constantly eating shit and be like, oh yeah, we got McD's or whatever. You know, you can eat Keep yourself busy, yeah. I mean, I'm just fucking going to bed. After life, I'm going to bed because I'm hungry. My belly's rumbling. But I'll probably wake up less hungry. It's weird, but it's just like, you know, you had a beer, you want fucking shit food, didn't you? It's like hand in hand, isn't it? It's a bit like when you get your knob sucked, you want to shag. Unless you splurt your loads, you want to put it somewhere. Um, I've not weighed myself. Leon, it's been 3 days, mate. It's been 3 days since I started the fasting thing. And the second day was Lisa's birthday, so we ate shit yesterday. So any gains I probably made from the first day, probably lost yesterday. We was still fasting, but we had 2 fucking takeaways in one day. I'm not going to weigh myself for at least a week. I don't want to get sort of disappointed or whatever. I want to wait. I might even leave it 2 weeks. If after 2 weeks, I've said it before, because like last time I went on a weight loss thing, I videoed it for YouTube and stuff. I failed. I don't want to fail again. If I can stick to it for 2 weeks and I feel like I can keep it going, and I've lost a bit of weight, then I might start filming it. But I don't want people to be like, oh yeah, you know, if you can do it, I can do it. Because other people last time when I went on the bike riding thing and all that were doing it with me, and I felt really guilty when I failed, if you know what I mean. So I don't want to do that again. Yeah, but the starting weight this time was 23 stone 3. That's what I weigh at the minute. Which is 3 stone 3 higher than the end of last time. I weighed like 21 stone something. I done a month diet and I went down to 20 stone. So I did lose weight and I was still doing the lives and everything, but I was riding the bike. And I was cutting out carbs last time, I think. Whereas this time, I'm not necessarily cutting out carbs. I'm just doing the fasting thing. It's all about the fasting thing. We're going to see how that's going. But I want to know that I can keep it going before I start filming it on YouTube. But the starting weight was 20 stone 3. By the time I start recording it, if I do and manage to, if I think it's for me and I can keep doing it, I might be a bit lighter than that by the time I start doing it. But it might get to a few weeks and I think I can't sustain this, and I'll try something else. And then when I think I've found something that I can stick to, then I might start loving German. Don't fuck you, Angie, you slag. Yeah, at least that's what Lisa wanted for her birthday meal. So what do you want? Do you want to go to a restaurant? I want a German doner kebab. We had German doner kebab each, mixed meat, and then we had like a load of them fucking spring rolls that they do. Chili cake. I know, mate. I know. It's that way, buddy. Yeah, it probably is living here fucking the size of me. The problem I've got at the minute is exercise is very difficult for me because I've got a lot of fucking health problems with my feet and stuff like that, and I find it hard just to walk. That's why it was a wake up call. The whole reason I started this and even realised that I'd put on 3 stone in 6 months was because of Callum in his judo thing. He had to do a weigh-in because he's doing proper fights now. So he had to strip down to his boxes and do a weigh-in. And I was like, oh, why the scales are there? Let me jump on. And I was like, fucking hell. And that was a wake-up call that I needed. I was like, Jesus Christ. All come well. Should be difference in 2 weeks already. What did I get Lisa for her birthday? I gave her some money. I got her a foot massager machine because she has problems with her feet as well. Um, got believe it or not, a lot of clothes, which I actually picked myself. I got some like Sketcher boots. Um, Mostly clothes. I actually seem to know what clothes she likes. It's kind of weird. And the reason I buy her clothes is because Lisa doesn't buy herself enough clothes. She's always, she's a good mum. She might be a straight talker and this and that, but she always does so much for the kids to the point where she feels bad about buying anything for herself. So I have to buy it. Like after clothes I buy her, she'll like half of them. She'll be like, "Oh, I'm never gonna wear that." But it's like I feel like I have to buy her clothes because she won't fucking she won't spoil herself if you know what I mean. If she buys herself clothes, she'll go in like Primark and buy a load of shit. But she all the kids will get all the nice stuff. Do you know what I mean? So I'll buy her like try and buy like not like expensive brands, just stuff like River Island and stuff like that. You know. Um, but obviously she doesn't like it all. But a lot of it she does. Keep up the positive attitude, you old slag. Cheers, buddy. I'm actually seeing a foot therapist at the minute to find out. I went there the first time. She checked out my feet and all that. She gave me a little massage and she was like stabbing them with things and all that to try and find out where I could feel stuff and where I couldn't and this, that, and the other. And she said, well, there seems to be some sort of issue here. But she said, basically, until we get the results back from the blood tests and stuff, to all that diabetes and that, it's not really worth me investigating further. So I was like, fair enough, I get it. Do you know what I mean? I got the results back and they were fine. So I've got another appointment here again in a few weeks for her to investigate further. Did you get a hard on when the foot massage? No, she was a lovely lady though, not like looking what she was like middle aged. Like, my God, this foot massage. She was probably one of the most caring, loveliest health professionals I've ever seen. She went so into difference and that. Footwear makes a difference. Yeah, that's why I bought them New Balance ones, which was recommended. Probably dream food. Oh, don't. Well, Paul, thank you very much. Say it there, bitch. Yeah, the process is started, like I said, but she wanted to rule out diabetes and like obvious thing, being a fat bastard and that, you know what I mean? Um, I wasn't worried really about having diabetes because I didn't think it was ever that because I don't know I don't like sweet stuff. I don't eat chocolate. I don't eat fucking cake. I just drink too much fucking beer. Yeah, there is one thing I've noticed though is I didn't like my feet being fucked with at all a few years ago. Like literally, if you just touch my feet, I'll be giggling like a little schoolgirl. But whereas now, it's like you can tickle my feet; they're not even ticklish. So it's like there's some feeling on there, if you know what I mean. Like I couldn't bear anybody touching my feet. I'd just be like, fucking idiot. I'd just like crying out with laughter, like so fucking sensitive. But they're not anymore. We gone. Got cream diabetes. That's not nice. Yeah, Lisa's mum's got diabetes as well. I don't know what type or whatever. McDonald's. Gonna take, oh, fuck off. Cucumber, asparagus, and a fucking marrow. Way more healthy, fam. Pancreas related. Sniff my cucumber. See. 90 likes. Come on, people. If you've not hit the like button, even if you think you have double tap your phone screen to like the stream or hit the thumbs up button. See if we can get to 100. If we can get like 5 more likes in the next couple of minutes, I might have one more little Hennessy to send me to bed. Please answer my question, man. It's wrong and a woman is right. Right. The woman's always right, especially if you want to get your willy wet. You don't seem smashed considering your chicken. Well, on a pint now. To be fair, I do feel a bit, not smashed, but I do feel a bit tipsy. I think it's a lack of food as well. But I am up for one more Hennessy. I'm definitely going to bed. I'm going to have one anyway. I was always going to. Then I'm going to bed. Not a full wine glass this time though, because that thing is strong. But it would send me a bed. It would probably stop me eating because I would just be like, go to bed. I only one light skeezer. It says 90. It always says one less to me because I don't like my own stream. Apparently that's what it means. I think it's pretty gay to like your own stream. So yeah, I stood by that on your Facebook. It's like liking your own stuff is gay. Not gay. It's just sad. I think. Conundrum is huge. I know. I'm going for a piss and I'm going to have one more little Hennessy. I really enjoyed that. Why not? Oh, nutty. Oh. recognize the Hennessy. Absolutely lovely stuff. I was so impressed with that. Not having a full glass this time now. Maybe a quarter. Or half. Best believe. Jesus. Yeah. This is lovely stuff, this is. Cheers, people. Posh bosh. Posh bosh. Little finger up. Bosh. Oh, even smells really good. Tennessee is really good, yeah. Oh, mate. It's the first time I've ever tried it tonight, and I absolutely love it. Good man on the Henny. How do miscellaneous brew reviews? It's the first time I tried it. I love everything about it. I love the aroma. I love the taste of it. I've only tried it straight. I've not tried it with any mixers, ice cubes, nothing. I've only just tried it straight. It's like vanilla and burnt caramel and vanilla. And like oak. Yeah, people have it with pineapple juice, all sorts of things. Drank many bottles of Hennessy with my friends. Drink it with apple juice. I love it straight. I've not tried it with anything else. I could imagine it going well with a lot of things, but I just think it tastes so nice. Someone read the bottle. You best believe, don't tell you shit on the bottle, fam. It says it's imported by Moët Hennessy. Oh, it's the same people who make Moët. That's the champagne, isn't it? That's from reviewing the beers and that. I recognise a lot of the. It probably smells like a million other things that I've never come across. So I don't really drink spirits, but definitely caramel and vanilla, and like a woody smell. We're doing Wayne Bush. I just love how smooth it is and how long you taste it for. Have a little sip of it and you taste it for fucking ages. It does. Isn't Hennessy Jamaican? No, it's not. The black fellas seem to love it, don't they? Where am I from? Southeast London, something originally. But I live in Kent now. Medway area. Oh, the grey hairs coming back through. Oh, slick. There's my black friend who introduced me to Hennessy. It's in all the rap songs, isn't it? Yeah, drinking Hennessy and all that. I don't know why, because it's French. Really enjoying your streams, you filthy slut. Oh, thank you, James. Always enjoy your company, my friend. From Poland, Kulwa, BOSH. Southwest London boy. You best recognised I wore shorts for the first time today. Look at them legs. My legs are like fucking tree trunks, mate. No matter how fat I get, I don't get a single bit of fat on my legs. They're all fucking muscle, mate. Like fucking tree trunks, my legs. They always have been, even though I was skinny. Diet ginger again. Fuck off. Oh no, man. Just woke up for a piss and YouTube's still on. So you recognise the commitment, Yorkshire. What's the way of vaping? Because I want to vape. The same reason that I'm sipping Henny. Because I want to be sipping Henny. I thought I'd try it. Good deal in a minute. At Tesco. It's all about 35 quid for a little bottle. 25 in Tesco in a minute. Club card price. I've never seen it that cheap ever. I've always wanted to try it. As Mum said, we're in South London. She also dropped another message to support you on TikTok. My mum's from Bermondsey. My mum and dad are both from Bermondsey. They went to school together. That's how they met. They got together when they were like 13 or something. They got married at 17. They then got divorced when I was about 6. Unfortunately. Ginger ginger. The ginger ginger. Those breasts with mushy legs. Look, breast. Blessed. Where am I from? You talk. South East London as well. You can tell what I want, can't you? Breasts. Bermondsey. But to be fair, born in Bermondsey, but then South East London, as in like Thamesmead, Abbey Wood area, was where I was brought up. The motorboat. God, bro. 93 likes. Come on, people. Let's get to 100 fucking likes. That'd be really nice. No, it won't change it. It won't make me knob any bigger. It'll make me feel like it's slightly bigger, though. Which means a lot. You get there. Mum said she's East London, Bethnal Green, and Hackney. I've lived in East London as well. I've lived in Bow for a few years, Mr. Essex, which is right next to Hackney. You best believe I'm from Hackney and Bow. I wear my trousers ridiculously low. The ball bells and all that thing. So yeah, I've lived in the Bow, which is right next to Hackney. When I was with my firstborn Jake, who some of you might have seen on the live before, doesn't live with me. Lives in Essex with his mum now because obviously we're separated. But we've always like been close now. I still get on great with his mum, even though it was one of them kind of civil separations where we're still friends, which is nice. And yeah, I lived in Bow when I was with Jake's mum for a few years. When we were starting out, we had our first place and rented place. Everything went shits up, so I went to live with her mum for a bit in Bow. And her granddad owns a cab office there called Ace Cars. Still to this day, and he's in his 90s. He's still fucking working there. South London is the best part of London, in my opinion. I'm not sure, to be honest. I just hate London, full stop, these days. Yeah, we know it. I went to Chingford. So near the dog stay. Oh, yeah. Those are the best. Yeah. Yeah, we wasn't married or nothing. But Jake's mum was my like first love. Yeah. And no, it didn't end particularly well at the time. Basically, she fucked me over. Um, she cheated on me. It happens, doesn't it? Which is what I'm a dirty slag. I've got a lot of kids with lots of different women, but don't fucking cheat on me. It's not my fault, is it? Yeah, she cheated on me. But she always, wanted me to be Jake's dad and that, and respects me for that. And we got together really young, right? And she cheated on me, and she actually called me up one day about 4 years after we separated, which is is kind of weird because I was in a new relationship and that. She wasn't like trying to get me back or anything like, because she knew I'd moved on. But she said to me, "I just want to apologise," and I was like, "What? What do you mean?" She said, "No, like for what I'd done to you." I said, "What do you mean?" She said, "To be fair, we got together really young." She said, "I'm going to be honest, and I respect the honesty." She was like, "I just wanted to know what it is. We got together really young. We was together for a while. I just wanted to know what it was like to be with someone else." And she went through a bit of a slutty stage, and went with a lot of someone else's. And she was like, "Yeah, yeah, that kind of happened. And I apologise for what I've done to you. And the grass ain't always greener on the other side. And you're actually a really nice bloke. And I was a dickhead." And I was like, "It's a bit late now, but like, thank you very much." And we stayed friends ever since then. So, but I can understand that. Do you know what I mean? I didn't cheat on her, but as a first love sort of thing, I was also thinking, "Oh, I wonder what it's like to knob somebody else." I mean, it's just like human instinct, I suppose. I don't know. So I understood it, and I appreciated the honesty, if that makes sense. Which yeah, but relationships can be difficult. I don't know. Yeah, it's sad, but it is what it is. It's a long time ago now. Yeah, she did. Yeah, she did. But you know, it already happened, and I've moved on, and yeah. But we're still friends. Jake's an adult now, but when I used to go and pick him up, uh, when I first got released a lot, we used to go and pick Jake up, and we were still like 14 years old or whatever. We'd go pick him up, we'd turn up, get out of the car. "Oh, Jake, how you doing?" and all that. She'd come to the car, she'd be, "How you doing, kids?" and all that. To all like, my niece was like, she'd hey, how you doing? She's so nice to him. She'd be like, come out, come inside, to bring him inside to give him sweets, like soft drinks and that. She'd even give him like fucking 10, 20 quid each and stuff like that. She'd be like, God, no. And it's nice when it's like that, when you separate with someone. And that's the only person I've separated with where it's been like that. So it is nice, and she is with someone else now. She's happy, and I'm genuinely happy for her. Do you know what I mean? I don't want any animosity towards her. I want her to be happy, and she went through a few stinkers after we split up. She got married to somebody who's a complete dickhead. Um, but now she seems to be with somebody who's really nice. So move for her. I think all of them sluts, bro. The way I see it, skank is better than a wank. Yeah, it's so true, Tina. I think it's kind of a natural thing, right, to a certain degree. If you met the love of your life really young and you're happy, I always thought we was happy. I was shocked. I was shocked when that happened. I was extremely shocked because I didn't really go through that stage. I didn't understand it at the time. But as I got older, I guess I did. I think I get the curiosity, but I don't know. Unless you think it would just be near impossible trying to be with one woman. First love. Well, loads of people do that. I mean, that's the best bit. Yeah, curiosity sometimes gets the better of people, doesn't it? But it's if the grass is greener on the other side, it always got shit on it. In my experience, yeah. It's sometimes I think the problem is when it's like your first love, it's kind of special. Do you know what I mean? And yeah, you've got this interest inside you. What's it like to be with someone else, this, that, and the other? But it's never the same, is it? Because they've probably shagged a load of people. You've shagged, it is. I don't know, but you get what I'm going at. Best, ideally, in an ideal world, everybody would get with the first person, be together forever, and not be curious. But you don't always work like that, does it? And that's just life, isn't it? So single me, bro. Oh, that's a casino where only the lucky ones hit the jackpot. Yeah, I know what you mean. Uh, I don't know, like, you get the curiosity. It's like, oh, I've only shagged this bloke. Is he, has his knob compared to other guys? You know, do other guys shag better than him or not? Or, you know, and you could think the same as a bloke, couldn't you? Like, what other fanny's like? You know, I think she's doing a good job on the Corey when she sucks it, but, is she really? It depends on how your mind thinks, doesn't it? My mind never thought like that, but I get it. Do you know what I mean? I forgot my first. She was a right slag. 20 years later, I found out I done it. Fucking hell. Jesus, mate. Can we squeeze any more likes out, please, people? We've got 93. Nobody's interested. Fuck it. Who gives a fuck anyway? It's not really. It's not. It doesn't really matter. It'd be nice to get to 100. It don't really matter though. So if you've not liked and you want to like, double tap your phone screen to like the stream or hit the thumbs up button. But 93, it'd be fantastic to get 100 likes. But if we don't, we don't. I have weakness for Filipinas. Stated to before my son's mother. So this gets really mad on scrolling YouTube and pretty Filipino report stuff. But it's really have 5 to 7 lovers in the life. Yeah, I'm going after this one, mate. Oh, bless her. Yeah, that's sad, mate, isn't it? Let's freaking go. Yeah. Nobody's into too late. Nobody wants to hit the like button. I appreciate the effort. But at the end of the day, I'm going after this one. I don't give a fuck if we get 100 likes. It'd be nice, but I got one more sip and then I'm going to bed. I can't tell you how much I want to eat something, but I'm not gonna. I'm gonna take me fucking meds and go directly to bed. Go on the old dog and bone. 100 likes. People been slacking tonight since it got in the 90s. There's definitely at least, I reckon, 10 people in here now that ain't right. Okay, I didn't know. That's it. If you didn't know, then one of them things, isn't it? Tina gifted another people to. Thank you so much, Tina. She's gifted 11 memberships tonight. Recognise Tina in the chat, people. Bosh. It didn't say who got gifted it. The Champ channel. Or allowed your country to be invaded. This is. We have a small window in life to make the most in our relationship. Relationships are hard though, aren't they? They are hard. They are hard. It's never all just good all the time. This is why social media and that shit, because nobody posts any of the shit stuff. They just post them going on a holiday or buying a fancy new car or doing something cool. Nobody posts, you know, they're rough shagging someone else or, you know, none of the negative stuff. Somebody being headbutted by their fucking other half or whatever, you know, none of that gets posted, does it? It's just all the good, and it makes you think your life's shit. Abused by a Pakistani lad at school who used a messed up. Fucking hell, 35 years ago. Tash. Well, if it wasn't me perceived, Blanca. I got a wild way of thinking, brother. Cucumber in. I do like that stuff. You don't really know how it works, though, do you? Because, like, how we live as humans these days, I don't think is how. No, you'll just go by what everybody says is right to these days. I think there's a certain degree of men are just here to spread their fucking bollock yogurt. No. And we're not supposed to live in fucking houses and all that. We've just kind of, that's become that over time, innit? It's, nobody knows what we're supposed to do, or like you look back in 1,000 years' time, if the world's not been blown up by nuclear weapons, it'd be completely fucking different. And like, I mean, what the fuck? Like, how can you say who's supposed to do what? Just think about 200 years ago. Man didn't even have electricity and thing. No internet, no electricity, no fucking nothing. Wooden houses or whatever. Not wooden out. But do you know what I mean? How much things have changed in 200 years, let's say. You know, no TV, no mobile phones, probably no phones in general, I would think, 200 years. No electricity, no gas, like, how many other things, like, we think all that stuff's just come in the last 200 years and we're supposed to have been here for millions of years. Like, who the fuck are we to say how things are supposed to be and all that? It's kind of mad. Yeah, I'm going as well, Tina. Good night. Oh, white noise, background noise. The gassy, the gassy. Right, take care, peoples. I finished my drink. I'm going to go and try and get some sleep without eating. You take care, people. Thank you for your continued support and just joining the lives. And it's always a pleasure to talk to you, other people. And I'll catch you on Friday. Cheers, Killer Zombie. Thank you, Tina, for very kind memberships that you gave away earlier. And thank you to anybody who sent super chats, if you're still around. Catch you on Friday, peoples. Dash.